All right, are we ready? I think we're ready. Hello, good morning, evening, afternoon, or night, wherever you are. Hope you're doing amazing. Are we good? We are good. Okay, how are you? Saul, welcome back. And John, welcome back as well. More meat? Yes, today we're gonna be doing a lot of meat. Oh god. I don't even know who saw that. How's everyone today? What's up? Do I put yeah, I'm gonna keep the chat here because of the brightness. What I kind of want to do is I don't know, like at some point I think I'm gonna put the blinds down because my face just I don't know, it looks entirely too bright like this. How is everyone today? By the way, sorry for a bit of a late start. Actually, I'm going through a little bit of a cold, if it's not obvious. So I had to take the time to medicate myself, to get some tea and get some coffee, and actually go to the pharmacy and get my cough drops, which I have not prepared, but I will do that. Okay. So I do have my cough drops, and I am now ready to start. Today we're gonna have a little bit of a longer stream, as I really want to push Persona. Like I know that I've been stalling. Yes, we're be like that. How's everyone today? What's up? Happy Saturday. Do you have your coffee? Do you have your snackies, your drinks, all the good stuff? Honestly, like I'm gonna be honest with you, I am craving a little bit of a dungeon. Like we have not been in a dungeon in a very long time, and I feel like the game is like preparing me for dungeons. Like we're making money, we're getting some gear, we're just getting all these things, but like dungeons are not happening yet. So I'm really curious. And don't tell me. I'm really curious if today we'll actually see something, anything that isn't story, but I do like the story. And at least let's finish our first and only for now social link today. If we can finish Yukiko's social link, it would be great. Dungeon when, yeah, exactly. I am kind of craving dungeons a little bit because we didn't even get like introduced. We didn't even get like the next, I guess, problem introduced or whatever. I don't know if I can call it a problem, a big bad, or whatever it is. We're just like for now we're just chilling, and I get that the game like does have a little bit of a downtime as well. But at the same time, I am I'm craving dungeons a little bit. Anyhow, yeah, let's switch to the game. Give me a sec. Okay, how is everyone today? Okay, here we go. Are we ready? I'm so ready for this today. Saturday is like one of my favorite streaming days because I just get to sit there for a very long time. Okay. All right. Let me just get everything ready. It's like I hate that when I alt tab out of Persona, the game actually stops and the music stops as well. And I guess it's a thing with like older games or whatever. But if the sound is okay, Rexy, hi and welcome. What's up? Do you know what? You just reminded me that I actually have no water. I'll be right back. How are you doing? Okay. As requested. Thank you, by the way, for reminding me. What's up? Okay. Okay, we're ready. Okay. I'm doing great. Well, do you know what? My answer is I'm doing great by default because that is normally how I feel when when I'm streaming. I'm very happy to be here, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm going through a little bit of a cold already. A fit check. Holy shit. Okay, I've just put all of my overlays up. But let me answer the question first. I am a little bit sick today. So I do have my cough drops and my tea. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice. Like I try to, I don't know, try to conceal it more often than not, because I do get sick from time to time. But I just show what's going on and all. So I am sick a fair bit, I guess. But hopefully today is not the day when you also get to see it. Anyhow, yeah, let's do the fit check. And there's also stuff that I want to talk to you about. Okay, there we go. My fit today is fairly simple, very simple. Nothing special at all. It's literally just a dress that's actually supposed to be a shirt. But I'm a very small person. Like my mom gave me this dress, and it is to her it's a shirt because my mom, even though she's not that much, I guess, taller than me, it is not supposed to be a dress, but I can't wear pants underneath. It's a Hi, Neon. Welcome back. Neon's also streaming, by the way. Was not aware that we have you around. Okay, Trails in the Sky is like that. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what did I say? Sorry, my mind is a bit scattered. Ramps Rowdy, hi and welcome. What's up? How are you doing today? Okay. Um, what are we doing today? Today is the 6th of September. I can't get used to this. Like the European dates are like, for me, this would be the 9th of June. Like I cannot get used to the fact that this is September. Yeah, it pauses when I talk about. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, I am not a fan of that because always have something to do, and I feel like when I go through my like VODs and such, I see a lot of like a lot of discrepancies. Like it's just bothersome. What were we supposed to do? What are we supposed to do today? Today is Tuesday. We can't go to daycare. Back at date setup is. I don't understand this because to me this makes sense. Day, month, and then a year. I never used to understand why it's the other way around. Like why is the month more important? And why am I still in Discord? Let me turn this off. Okay, is this better? This is fine. Okay. Anyway, we can start. Rexy, where are you from? Are you from Europe? By the way, guys, did you watch the Summer Game Fest yesterday? Is there anything that you're excited about? Like anything at all? Anything that you're maybe disappointed about, even? Like something that you I don't know, may have been expecting, but it didn't happen? Um, yeah, I think we can start with the school social links because from what I understand, when it's raining, nobody's available, but some school social links are. Oh, from Neon's neck of the woods. I see. I see. How many of you have played Persona 4, by the way? Oh, I need my cough drops. Yeah, sorry if I'm a little bit low energy today. I am actually struggling greatly. I actually yeah, I published a video just before the stream, which is one of the reasons why I was late. So if you go to my YouTube channel, so if you go to Vplays, I'll actually link you the video. I published the reaction to PARTYYY Fantasio. This is one of the games that I'm very, very, very excited about. And I was able to finish this. Okay. Also, what I saw was disappointing. I was sad that we didn't get Capcom versus SNK3, and also we didn't get another Sengoku Asara game. At this point, I've given up on God Hand 2. I see. I'm just a little disappointed that we have like no news whatsoever on the last Ronin. I know nobody said it would be there, but I do kind of want to see more about the game. Bauer, welcome back. What's up? How are you today? Oh yeah, but check out the video if you missed the reaction yesterday. And if you missed the PARTYYY Fantasio showcase, because it was pretty late, here's a video in the chat. And, you know, do watch it, leave it a like, subscribe if you haven't done so yet, and all the good stuff. Good morning, Victor, welcome back. How are you today? We're just starting. The date is, I can never read this properly. 6th of September. It's supposed to be 9th of June, but it's not 9th of June because this is not proper. And we're just basically doing the social links, and I'm waiting for the new plot. So hopefully that happens. Really hated the event yesterday. So short and expensive. It was really lavish, wasn't it? Like, I wasn't particularly impressed by anything. I was admittedly not fully watching the whole time. But the stuff that I cared about was, you know, basically metaphor, and I'm very happy about that. I'm doing well today, thank you. Better now than when I woke up, because when I woke up, I felt that, you know, like that lump in your throat when you know that you have a super sore throat and that your body is telling you to just not do anything that day. That's me today. But, you know, work is work. I don't get days off, so it is what it is. But yeah, I have my cough drops. I actually started the stream a little later because I had to go to the pharmacy to walk my dog. Yeah, it does suck. It does suck, but I medicate myself heavily through my streams, and I'm not ashamed because I do get sick quite a lot, especially with having a toddler around. Like when he started going to daycare, I was sick 2 weeks out of 4 weeks per month. It was always like that. Yeah, I'll just have to be a little careful. He's fine. He's fine. He's actually not here right now. He's with his dad. So his dad has him every Friday, Saturday, and Sunday because we have a is it called shared custody? Shared custody, right? And you know, he's a wonderful father. Just, you know, not for me. So they get along great, and you know, when it comes to that, you know, I'm pretty happy that they have a relationship and everything, and I do get some time for myself, so that's great. Senpai, are you going to practice now? I don't really like her, but I'm aware that we do need to work on the social links, so let's yeah, let's do that. You're pretty passionate about music. Ayane looks happy. Is there anything that you're expecting today? Today we're actually going to watch some more of the Summer Game Fest. It starts in about 5 hours, so I'm going to do a lot of Persona, and then I'll watch for like a couple of hours or so, and then after that I'll be ending the stream. Yeah, I hope it gets better, because I do need it. The band members have been assembled before practice. Bad news, guys. I just got word that Takara's been in an accident. The band members are stirring. Let's see where CGF got word today 2 to 10 p.m. I hate it. Yeah, we also have we only have one showcase that, in my opinion, is worth watching when it comes to new games, and I think that's at like 7 p.m., which should be in 5 hours if I'm not horribly mistaken. But yeah, unfortunately, yesterday the one that I wanted to see was so late, and I thought that they were gonna like, uh, I thought that they were gonna put it like earlier because they already showed the director on stage as the thing started. So I was just hoping against all hope that I saw it wrong on YouTube, but I didn't. It was in fact 3 in the morning. Oh, I didn't know you have dyslexia. I see. My ex-husband also has it. That's why, like, I learned to like, when I used to communicate with him, I learned to write like very short texts, because whenever he would see like a big wall of text, he'd just be like, "I'm not reading this shit." Bad members are stirring. Hey, I'm still talking here. It's like they compensated for something else. Oh, what do you mean? It's nothing serious from what I've heard. He just fell off his scooter, but he hurt his arm. I mean, the presentation itself was very lavish, very shiny and all that. I just didn't like how we were just about to like start talking about a certain game, and then they immediately switched to another one. It just looked like, it literally looked like commercials. Like at that point, like I couldn't make a difference between like the actual ads and the trailers. Like I literally couldn't tell. Was better presentation of all and no SMT. Yeah, I mean, I know everything that I want to know about SMT, and like everyone posting in Discord, like showing these little like snippets of like monsters and game mechanics and stuff from the original. I don't know, like I find it really fun, and I actually learned quite a bit about the game before starting to play it, but no lore spoilers, which is what I'm really grateful for. So yeah, I don't really need to know anything about Vengeance, but I would like it. Yeah, I would. Yeah, they've been promoting it on their social media, but wouldn't it be cool if everyone who actually watches Summer Game Fest to see something about Shin Megami Tensei, because nobody seems to know a lot about it. Like whenever I talk about it on stream, I'll get like a couple of people who know something about the game, and most people just know nothing. So I feel like it's a bit of a sheltered community, and I think that the game is cool enough for people to actually enjoy it, even if they're not particularly into turn-based. For example, the way Baldur's Gate did it, right? Nobody expected Baldur's Gate to perform so well, but they were actually brave enough to put an entire turn-based mechanic into a game and just serve it to people in the format that they did. Like they brisked a lot by creating a turn-based game and basically pitching it for the game of the year. I feel like a lot more games would be better accepted amongst people who don't like turn-based if they were just marketed properly. Atlus is actually very good at marketing. When it comes to Square Enix, I don't know. They do market the shit out of their big titles, but the smaller titles, they kind of get left behind. For example, oh yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds looks so good. I wish I had the time, but it's gonna be impossible. When it comes to... What did I start talking about? I don't know. I had a thought. Ouch, is it broken? Yes, I'm broken. No, but I guess it's sprained. He's gonna need some time to recuperate. Oh yeah, the game that I wanted to talk about, Paranormasight. Does anyone know Paranormasight? 7 Mysteries of Honjo. Hi Sarah, welcome to YouTube also. Is Twitch acting up? Ugh. Track thinking of a certain side. Actually, I'll have you know that I was trying to recall the name of the game that I played last year, which is Paranormasight, and then as I started thinking about it, I just completely derailed myself. Hi Omega, welcome back. What's up? How are you today? But yes, okay, I'm not gonna be a complete dick. And I will, okay, you heard it here first. Yes, V is consistently, completely distracted and uses around 50% of her brain at all times, okay? V is not herself. You heard it here first. You just catch this from your stream. Yeah, I do stream a lot of hours. I'm sorry. Oh my god, did you get to watch the Summer Game Fest? He's gonna need some time to recuperate. I never formed. Welcome back. What I missed? Nothing. I'm stalling as per usual. I need some time to recuperate. Anyway, we don't know when I'll be able to come back, which leads us to our next problem, the performance. Oh, I see. Yeah, I was a little, I don't know. I try not to have any expectations. I normally don't for these festivals and such. Normally when something big happens, I find out about it on like Twitter and such. So I don't tend to do these reacts, but yesterday was just a, it's just a good opportunity to chill a little bit. Sped run Final Fantasy VIII, right? I had a record time for my first playthrough of like 70-something hours. Yeah, I don't know if I should even be watching Nintendo Direct. I don't even own like Switch. Like half of the games that I see there, I can't even play. Ayane looks like you'll be his replacement. Oh, she finally gets to play, but she's so bad. Yes. She's bad at this. Wait a second. Doesn't the song we're doing have a trombone solo? Yeah, what of it? Maybe you'd like to switch it to trombone and do it yourself. She can handle this. Oh god. Oh god, she's so anxious. We shouldn't be doing this. Alright, let's work in our sections today. Ayana, practice by yourself. Try to get caught up to the rest of us, okay? Alright, I'll do my best. Is there anything you expect today out of the Summer Game Fest? We're gonna watch it in 5 hours. Can't wait for Nintendo Direct. Seen leaks of Twilight Princess Remaster on Switch, so I'm really hoping they're true. I see. I think that I'm gonna, like, at some point I'm gonna use my kid's birthday or something as an excuse to get a Switch, because I haven't gotten myself one. And obviously PC is priority, but I'm gonna see if I can make something happen next year. Great. Good job, B. Good job starting out today. Play your instrument with passion. Who else plays their instruments with passion here? Mom, get off my Switch. Exactly. But check this out. Like Saturday, right? I'm just here. And he's not. So if I can get the Switch to not travel with him, then I can just have a Switch Saturday. Well, depending on what we're into. At that point, I'll get off my Switch. That's exactly the conversations we'll be having. Yo, he's getting so good at Astro's Playroom. Like, holy shit. Up until a few months ago, I was helping him with, like, jumping over things and just, killing mini-bosses and such. And now he just, like, does it himself. And I'm pretty sure, like, I will admit this, but I really hope that he never hears it. I'm pretty sure that even at this point, he's better than me at so many of these things. It's crazy how their skills develop so fast. As the others leave, Ayana stays engrossed in her practice. Talk to her, leave her alone. I don't know. If you play an instrument, do you want company or not? Maze kicks my butt in first-person shooters games. She's 10. Oh yeah, that will undoubtedly happen to me too. Like, I know that at some point I'm gonna get dragged into some nonsense that I don't like shooters and such. But at the same time, if I can, how about I get him into turn-based while it's not too late? Do you know that he really likes Star Ocean too? Like, I got Star Ocean a few months ago, and he loves the fuck out of that game. Like, he just, he will just log in and he knows how to do combat and everything, which is technically not as turn-based as, as I'd like, but at the same time, it is pixely. It is very, you know, nostalgic. It is very. I think it's a good step in the right direction. Platforming, yeah, I guess kids are into platformers. I'm personally not. Like, I've never been big into platformers, but if I can get them into turn-based, hey. Yes. Oh, senpai! Sorry, you startled me. Practice is over, huh? I don't know the solo at all. I never imagined I'd be the one playing it. Yeah, for an anxious person, this might be hell on earth. Give that boy some Devil May Cry. Everyone loves Devil May. Is that a trap? Is that like I don't know Devil May Cry. Like I've never played it. Is this scary? Speak. I see. What should I do? I can't do it. I'll screw it all up. Aw. Oh god. Yeah, we're not dating her. I can't have this I can't have this on a daily basis. I can't do anything right. Devil May Cry is hack and slash with a sexy white hair protagonist. Well, I have Nier for that. What? Yeah, I don't know. Like the game has to really be something as an action game to get me to play it. I do play a surprising amount of them, but they're all like highly requested. Like I have to be really convinced to play something like that. For example, like I got myself into Nier. That was the best decision ever. And I guess Kingdom Hearts is you know, as a hack and slash. I'm trying to fit in Kingdom Hearts this year. We'll try. We'll try, depending on how my progress goes. But like judging by my streams, this doesn't go very well. We'll see. All I ever wanted to play was the flute, but my parents said it was too expensive to buy one. Well, my best friend from elementary school used to play flute. Like, I remember her playing so much. Like, she was so dedicated to it. I remember always being bored because she could never hang out. We had a trombone in the closet, so they told me to play that instead. Aww. It's hard for a girl my size to play such... It's hard for a girl my size to play such a huge instrument, but I had no choice. They do this on purpose. Nier has the better sexy white hair protagonist, right? Nier and like The Witcher. Oh my. It's like, I know these struggles very well. I'm a petite woman. I love this. Oh my god. If I pull something off of the shelf that I have above me, like I'm literally either gonna kill myself or stream or something because something's gonna fall on my head. I have to actually get up. Because I forgot something. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Anyhow. No matter how much I practice, I don't get any better. I'm already afraid of sticking out during practice, and now a solo. I can't do it! It's too big! It's too big! Ah, I can't do it! Don't worry, you can do it. But who else is there? It's okay to mess up. I don't know, I'm not very good at this. I feel like an asshole. You can do it, who else is there? It's okay. This is very pressuring. It's okay to mess up as, no, like that'll just give her more anxiety. No, don't worry, you can do it. This is fine. You tried encouraging her. Okay. Sorry, we started. I'm sorry. I feel a little better now. This is all so much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for teaching me how to use this big instrument. This game is sauce as hell. As long as you're here, I think I'll be able to keep on trying. It's like, how are you gonna try if I'm not here? Oh god. Oh, is it time? Now, close your eyes. Our first flashbang of the day. But often if I see often I forget to start a Persona 5 round that is pure risk. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen any of it, and I am dying to play it. But I honestly, I just wanted to finish this game first. This game's incredible. I'm gonna stay here and practice a little longer. But don't worry, I won't get discouraged again.
Goodbye.
Well, time's up. Watch the openings from the game. The Persona 5? Oh, maybe we can... Okay, maybe we can talk to him again.
Hey.
He always asks me what's wrong. Like, does he think that the only reason for us to actually talk to him is when something's wrong? It won't become closer, but I do wanna mix out this relationship, so let's do that. Like, I'm gonna put priority on social links, so... I don't think this is a scene that we've seen yet. Sometimes they change like the scenery in the city, and like over time we discover more of it. I love that.
Yo. So are you ready for the trip yet? This guy won't shut up about it.
Oh, when is that? I think it's like, is it tomorrow?
Yosuke-senpai hasn't even started packing. He's all like,
yeah,
is
it is
that tomorrow? What's up with that?
You are way
That's so
too
much
excited
like
about
him.
this. I mean, you're even worried about how many boxes of animal crackers to bring. We're only gonna be there for 2 nights, dude. Besides, I'm pretty sure they have convenience stores in Port Island.
You're serious? I've never really left this place, so... Huh. I wonder if the murders here got as much play over there, too.
I don't know. Would they? In Japan? Would they get statewide coverage? I guess that depends on like how common this really is. Like they also have a lot of rural areas, don't they? Like I don't know how secluded they are.
Like that Mitsuo Kubo dude. They're still showing him on TV here. Every time I switch on the tube, the news is showing like what he wrote in his yearbook. Pisses me off.
What the
man.
fuck?
The freaking media is slapping together anything they can find to make the dude look like a born criminal. People think they can say anything they want about a guy who's been branded a criminal. It's just not right.
I mean that's true. And I don't know, like the jobs of journalists, like gossip journalists, I don't know, paparazzis or whatever, they're all very cursed because they literally rely on you spreading information about other people that may or may not be correct, that they may or may not want them to see. Like, do you know that, I don't know if you know, but like when I was into like, when I was into Harry Potter, into like all this stuff, I remember when Emma Watson gave an interview like a few years after she turned 18, and she said that she had paparazzis and like journalists basically lined up in front of a club where she was celebrating her 18th birthday. So the moment she walked out of that club, since they knew it was her birthday and whatnot, she found them laying on the ground with their cameras pointing up her skirt because now she wasn't a child anymore. And they could like take these pictures and like make exclusives and whatnot. Imagine how disgusting that is. No, I've never been to Japan. I really want to one day, but I haven't had the opportunity yet. Yeah, like these kinds of things, they horrify me, you know? Would be on national TV, but wouldn't be as that international level. I see. Yeah, it's like there's so many things like that go on just because someone has to make a living out of it. Like those people, they probably don't like it because they find it, I don't know, find any personal enjoyment like in it. I would hope not, but that is their job, that is their mentality, and they're literally just out there making a living. He's a weeb. I am. I want to go. I haven't gone yet. I mean, actually, what's interesting is that Serbia has really good relationships with Japan, and I can go there for like up to 90 days. I don't even need like a visa or anything. I can just go. Like pretty much all the places in Asia, I can go without like any additional documents. How wild is that? Yeah, they're disgusting. Have you been to Japan? Has anyone? I agree. That's just how it is. Like, we're not gonna say that. Nature is on a mood today. What if it's me? What if it's like my stream that has y'all thinking
I still hate the guy's guts.
that the internet is acting up? Is it acting up? Like Twitch or whatever? Or do you have like other issues? Oh, okay, no. Because this is like the second time that someone brought up internet today or Twitch or whatever, and I was like, maybe there's something. Maybe there's something going on. Like, I'm pretty paranoid about that.
But I don't know. After getting involved with all this, I started to realize how off-base most rumors are. It's so messed up.
Well, I gotta admit, the news can be pretty out there. Hey, it's Naoto.
Oh yeah, he's our
Yo,
schoolmate
how's it
now,
going?
right? Other videos are just stopping, and then infinite load. I don't know, like, I doubt it has anything to do with, like, actual, like, internet traffic, like Summer Game Fest or whatever. It's like, sometimes big events do affect that when, like, a particular platform is overloaded, but I don't think it's that big.
Good morning.
Oh yeah, I'm on duty today. Well, see you later.
He's the messed up one.
Yeah, by the way, are you using ad blocker for YouTube? Like, I'm not judging or anything, but if you are, YouTube will actually load very slowly for you if you use ad block, because that is, according to YouTube, that is their new way of like combating ads. So if you use an ad blocker, you won't see the ads, but it will just be so slow. I do use it sometimes when I play music from YouTube. Like when I play like the non-copyright music or whatever for the stream, mostly for Hearthstone streams. Yeah, I haven't subbed to YouTube Premium. It's been on my mind lately, but I'm still trying to figure out like which bills I'm gonna be paying per month. Also, yeah, I do have a bit of I guess news, which is essentially good news. And this news, I've just received it this morning. I'm gonna not be having my roommate anymore, starting from, I don't know, the 16th or 17th or whatever, which is a good development because, okay, do you want more tea? If you're, if you're into tea right now, just wish it wasn't so predatory sometimes. Yeah, I understand. It's just, there's so many subscriptions at this point. There's, you know, like I'm paying for like my website subscription, and then I'm paying for my Gmail as well. Because I can't have my website be connected to like a normal... There's nothing wrong with my roommate, but okay, since... For some of you who were here yesterday, I guess you've gotten a little bit of tea on my personal life, which is not something that I normally share. But my roommate, soon to be ex-roommate, is also my ex-boyfriend. That's the tea. And my soon to be ex-roommate and ex-boyfriend was at some point supposed to be my companion. That's the tea. Oh! Oh! Yeah. That's the tea. Now that I'm sharing, like, does my husband... What? Wait, what? I'm divorced. What? No, we dated after my divorce. Is that a joke? Maybe it's a joke. My autistic ass doesn't get it. What husband? What? Oh, of course he knows. Of course he knows. Absolutely. My life's been a... My life's been a roller coaster. But yeah, that's pretty much... That's a development. We kept this arrangement because we both couldn't afford living separately again. So for months, we've been just living like roommates. And the time has come, you know? Like, it has really come to like, I don't know how I'm gonna support it. I'm gonna have to think of something. But yeah, the reason why, like, if you're wondering why I'm busting my ass off working and just, you know, doing so many more videos, live streaming and everything, like, I knew this was coming and I have to prepare myself for that because I am actually, like, I thought at the beginning of this year that I'm gonna be fine and that I'm just gonna have my PC to pay for. But when you think about my month right now, I'm about to get the PC, I'm going to TwitchCon, and next month I have a full month's rent to pay for. And my kid, as it turns out, needs glasses too. So there's like 3 unexpected things that have developed in the meantime. So I am busting my ass off to make sure that I have everything covered. Like, that's pretty much the reality of my life. So when I'm sick, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to handle me sitting here because I have shit to do. And don't worry about me because this is literally a matter of life and death right now. I have to be working. Like, if I'm not sleeping, I'm working. Social link members may invite you during lunch to spend time. I know this. What? Oh, during lunch. We'll spend a day with... Oh, never mind. Spend time. Sure. Let's spend time. Why not? Yeah, I try. We are also trying to move. Like, the reason, one of the reasons why I pulled my kid out of daycare is to obviously to spend more time with him, because I felt like in the past few months I would only see him in the afternoons of like Monday to Thursday, and then on Friday he would already get picked up, and I felt like we weren't really seeing each other all that much. But another reason is that the daycare is actually a $300 bill every month. So now he's here, and I'm pretty happy, but at the same time it's exhausting, and that's one of the reasons why I got sick this week, because I've only been getting like 2 or 3 hours of sleep. And also, we are house hunting. Well, house hunting. I'm not buying a house. I'm trying to rent one. Where I can actually have my dog, because, well, I have a pet, but the current owner does not really know about this. So I have to make sure that once I leave the apartment, there's no, like, traces of visible anything. My dog is chill. He doesn't, like, destroy anything, but still, I have to clean very well. And I'm trying to find an apartment. I also have stalkers, but that's another, like, can of worms. And at this point, I have to go. I do have my mom, but my mom doesn't live in the same country as I do. My mom lives in Slovenia. She has a family there. So she lives there with my stepdad and with my stepbrother. And she only comes here sometimes. Now, we have a house. I need to move. Anyway. My grandma, sadly, she passed away. She was like a mom to me, and she would have helped me absolutely, but it's no longer an option. My grandpa, he has a house here in the city. Like, there's plenty of space, but he is it's not Yeah, I can't move in with my mom because I would have to leave the country, and I can't leave the country because of my kid. Because we have a shared custody, and like when we signed the agreement, we said that up until the point he can take care of himself, like decide where he wants to live, if he wants to travel or whatever, we're committed to staying in the same country. So he doesn't move, I don't move, so that, you know, he can have a family. And I pulled him out of daycare because of that. But when it comes to my grandpa, he has a house, but I've been advised to not move there. They didn't say no. Like, I know that I can if I literally have no other option, but he has a history. He's a recovering alcoholic, and he's not been himself since grandma passed away, and now he's just going through a really rough time, and he's a very difficult man. So I don't know. I don't know if that. I don't know if that's gonna be ever an option. I did try. I consider it for this summer, but yeah, it's a bit of a difficult situation right now. But I'm just doing my best. But yeah, for now, I'm just gonna have a full month of rent, and I'm looking into finding a place that isn't gonna cost as much. And in September, hopefully, there's gonna be good news because we think we were successful at getting my son to into a state daycare, which is free. But that would mean that if he gets the daycare where we applied, because there was no other options, I would have to move to another city, which is technically not a city, it's a village. Well, not a village, it's a town that's like 10 kilometers away from here or whatever, and I would get a house instead. I don't like houses, but houses are cheaper, and they have more space, and it's not in the city, so prices are hella different. So I'm thinking September, I might just, you know, like rent us a house if he gets his his school there. If not, I will still be looking for another place in September in the city. Like if he gets his daycare in this city, which is another option because we have three. Like there were like three possible, I don't know, things to put on the list, like our preferences or whatever. Yeah, backyard, exactly. I want to get the dog out into a backyard, and I think he'd be more comfortable. He is very attached to me, but I've stopped like sleeping in the bed with him. He used to sleep with me in the bed, but I opted out of it. So I think he'll be just fine. Like if he had a backyard to just hang out in, he doesn't have to be there at all times and stuff, but it would be nice for him. So a house would be ideal, but then we'd be living in a town, not this city, but that's still fine. I've lived there before. I liked it. That's where my ex-husband and I used to live, which is a weird situation, but the reason why my kid can even get the daycare there is because there's room there, and my ex-husband has his official address there. So if I want to get free daycare, I have to move, if that makes any sense whatsoever. So I have to move back there, obviously, into my own place. But that's the plan for September. So September's gonna be hella busy. But at least I'll, in a few days I'll be on my own. So yeah, lately it's been a roller coaster. Sorry for a lot of story time, but I did feel like sharing because yeah, it's been a ride. I got an appointment with that kid I was talking about. I'll catch you later. Okay, let's spend. Good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna need some for sure. Have the incidents finally been resolved? You recall that you have already made plans with someone. Should be going soon. Wait, Teddy just sits in the classroom there? Where do I continue his social link? Or does that just happen through the story? The hill overlooking town. It seems Kanji called the boy here. Here's the stuff I promised you. No complaining, okay? Kanji handed the boy what appears to be a bunny doll. It's complete with clothes, a ribbon, a hat, and an umbrella. How wholesome is that? Holy shit. It's very elaborate. Whoa, this is incredible. Where'd you buy it? Uh-huh, who cares? But I want one too. Oh, well, I got one for you. Kanji handed the boy another bunny. It's complete with clothes, shoes, a cap, and a soccer ball. Yo, he's so nice. It's very elaborate also. For me, thanks. But where'd you buy it? He's gonna be like, I made it. What do you mean? Just telling the truth, this old man here made it. Like, I'm not gonna say it for him.
Well,
I made it. No, how cute is he? You made this. Y'all got a problem with that? If you think it's so creepy, then give it. Wow, you're so cool. Hey, can you make me something else? Mom loves this kind of stuff. Is my phone empty again? What the fuck? You promised. I'm gonna go give this to Sana-chan. Thanks, mister. I'm not that old, damn it. He said I'm cool. How cool is that? Kanji is the man, right? He is. He's so wholesome. I have to steal more stuff. It was pretty amazing. Don't get cocky. Nah, like I'm not gonna be mean to him. I love Kanji. He's so cute. Yeah, but it's not like suing's good for anything. Kanji seems embarrassed. But, you know, it ain't a bad feeling. Thanks, huh? It was nothing. Kanji, with his embarrassed smile, looks more mature than usual. Uh-oh. Watch out. Watch out. No? Oh, he can now cure. Good job, V. Good job. He can now cure ailments during battle. He can now cure severe ailments in battle. Good job today. Doing well so far. This is a great place, huh? The wind is different up here. Never noticed before.
later.
Do you get trauma from the white light? I don't know what you mean by trauma, but if I'm staring directly at it, like if I have my eyes open, then like for the next, I don't know, like 5 to 10 seconds, like I will just see white, and like I will see nothing else. I do get like headaches from what's the best example? I do get a little bit of motion sickness. It's not like an epilepsy or anything. Yeah, flashbangs are not comfortable. I don't know why they did this. I don't know who thought that this was a good idea, but they did it, and I'm not a fan. Has anyone played World of Warcraft during Shadowlands? If you have, traveling from the zones in the Shadowlands through the pipe, like the super glowy blue pipe that goes like this, like that one would cause me both headaches and motion sickness. Like that one was so flashy and so speedy. Like I don't know why sometimes they overdo it in games, you know? It's like they wanna, it's like they try too hard. I don't know how to explain it. It's like it's really unnecessary. This particular style is unnecessary.
Oh, welcome back.
You're going to be gone gone tomorrow, right? I'll watch over the house. We're going on a field trip today. How dope is that? Nobody wants to talk to me either? Right. There's not a lot of stuff to do at night. Maybe we should just read all of our books. What? Oh, they wouldn't have even allowed me to go outside because they would have told me that I need to get some rest. And basically going into my room meant that I can't read books or anything because I have a field trip today. Got it. I'm going to Tatsumi Port Island for 3 days and 2 nights. Ah! I wonder if there's going to be social links to do there. Or it's just going to be a bunch of cutscenes. Gekkokan High School in front of the entrance.
Whoa, what's up with this place? This school's way too big.
Oh, goodness.
Wait, if we can't beat them on size, we're totally sunk.
Oh, how many of them are we gonna see? Oh!
Well, next I will explain about our fine educational institution and the reasons for its establishment.
I'm so excited for this! We're going home! With the music and everything. It's for those of you who don't know why I'm excited about it, it's a Persona 3 slash reload Easter egg.
I'd like to start with a proverb. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well.
Is that the secretary? What's her name? Oh my god, help me out. The girl on the left side. Is that the first girl who we dated in Persona 3? Her name. I can't remember her name. What is her name? The treasurer. That's her, isn't it?
Is this principal in love with his own voice or what? Chie, he'll hear you.
Our school is closed today, but because of this rare opportunity for cultural exchange...
Oh wait, I didn't realize that Gekkokan is a private school. Is that only something that we find out here? Or was it mentioned in Persona 3, but I just didn't catch on to it?
Some of our students will walk you through these halls. First, though, a student body representative will say a few words.
Because this girl, the treasurer, she was first year when we were in Persona 3 Reload. If there's a 2-year skip, that means that now she's a 3rd year.
Thank you, Principal.
Yes! Yes, that is her! Oh, my heart!
Welcome to Gekkokan High School.
Okay, they really did her justice.
My name is Chihiro.
Chihiro, right.
I'm a 3rd-year student and the student council president here at Gekkokan.
I remember.
It's an honor to meet you all today.
The way she grew confident, right?
Unbelievable.
Yeah, you're right. She is cute.
I gotta say, she's the most bewitching, bespectacled beauty I've ever beheld.
Bespectacled beauty! That is actually kind of endearing, but holy shit, is it the first time that I've heard anyone call anyone bespectacled. Bespectacled beauty. Bespectacled beauty. Bespectacled beauty. That sounds so nice. I love it. I love it.
You guys, stop overreacting. This is the first
More
time our
read.
school has
No, I was
invited
just
another student body for a true cultural exchange.
I was just thinking about how how actually endearing that sounds. Bespectacled beauty. That's so cute. What in the world reminded you of the meat? I was actually referring to something really wholesome. I'm not always here to shock you. Most of the time I am.
To learn about others is to learn about oneself, and is the first step on the road to self-betterment. This I believe.
Well, you can say it this way too. Does this show up on YouTube as well? Whenever you feel like like voicing that out, we have a very graphic way of doing so.
To ensure a worthwhile experience for each and every one of you, we will do our best to help you accomplish that. So let us enjoy our time together. Thank you very much.
She beat me in every category.
Is this already a competition?
All right. Everyone get into groups with your classmates.
Who are you gonna get into group with? That teacher's hot.
Excuse me, could I bother you for a moment?
Hi, Eric. Welcome back.
This
How
is
are you
today's
doing?
schedule for everyone. Could you hand it out later, please? I forgot to do it myself.
I'll be right back. Actually, be right back. Okay, so today I think I might be taking a little breaks that are a little more, I guess, happen a little more often, because I also do need to stretch and get myself tea from time to time. Forgot to do it myself.
Sorry to be so disorganized, and you all came so far.
I thought that she became more confident. Persona 3 time, right? We're going home! Honestly, when it comes to Persona, that was my first game, and in a way, that is home, you know? With the music and everything. Like, this is the music that I listen to when I go outside. Like, when I don't know. I shouldn't be listening to music when I'm riding my bike, but I do. And these are the soundtracks that I listen to. Such a vibe. Okay, who else listens to music when they bike? Okay, like I can't be the only one. Don't worry, you're doing a great job. Yeah, she isn't scared of men now. Yeah, Because we canonically dated her.
No, I'm still struggling. Even with everyone's support, I'm barely pulling through. I used to get nervous very easily, and I once had a phobia of men, too.
Oh, she just goes out and admits that, right?
In fact, I didn't write the speech on my own. One of the former student council presidents helped me. She was the president my first year here, and she was amazing. I always looked up to her.
Oh, this is about Mitsuru, right? My niece and everyone's, they listen to music all the time. Like while they're riding bikes? Or like AirPod. What's an AirPod actually? Just telling the truth, right? It's like we just met her two minutes ago and now we already know the core of her personality. Actually, just don't bike at all. Bike is actually my only form of transportation. I don't drive a car. Okay, I do use buses from time to time if I have to, but I prefer bikes. Walk a lot. Yeah, me too. Oh, Bluetooth headphones. I see. Oh yeah, I have those. I'm using one right now. You can't tell. It's a cordless thing you put in your ear. This one? First year here, she was amazing. I always looked up to her.
I should call her later and tell her the speech was a success.
That's actually so cool that we find out that they were friends.
Oh, I'm sorry. Listen to me going on and on about myself. I have to stop babbling when I get nervous.
I use these when I ride my bike because I can actually hide one of them under my hair and I don't get in trouble with like the traffic police. Because they do actually stop people for having like the big headsets, kind of like this one. Like if I wore this one, I would have get pulled over, most likely. So I try to conceal it, and sometimes I don't know. Like if I don't have my hair like this, or if I just want to be reckless, and have both of my like AirPods. Then I will just wear a hat. I often do that too. It's common. Yeah, here it's common for delivery people, right? Because they're very experienced and the police doesn't really have a habit of they don't have a habit of like stopping the delivery people for listening to music because they're like, oh, they ride their bikes all the time. Like they're not gonna get into an accident or whatever. Normally they don't. But like I would have probably gotten pulled over. I feel like it should be illegal. Like here, you can get a fee here for doing that. I feel like it should be illegal because you are literally in traffic and you have to like not just blockers in your ears but also distractors, which is very rich coming from me because I use them like at all times. But I don't know. I can see how people can easily, get in trouble with, with the law by using them. I don't know if it's everywhere in the world, but here you can get in trouble. See me going on and on about myself. I have to stop babbling when I get nervous.
You're
Same.
scheduled for a special lecture soon. The classroom is on the 2nd floor. I have some arrangements to make with your student council, so please excuse me.
I was pulled one time, but I was on full gear and I used the AirPods to isolate a bit of sound and focus. I see. No, with me, like when I ride my bike, Persona music will be blasting, so. I'm not the safest person to have on the road.
Did I just hear her say special lecture?
Did you ever get the googly-eyed idol in P3? I don't know. And if I don't know, I probably didn't, because I don't really, I guess, remember.
We came all this way to be lectured?
Let's see, our class
I have no idea. Is it in Reload?
Someone named Mr. Edagawa. The lecture's about... Kaba what?
Wait, Edogawa? We know
It's a
Edogawa.
casino.
So, when's our free period?
Ooh, we don't get one.
Oh god.
We have classes all through today. Tonight and tomorrow we'll be staying at a hotel. We'll have free time tomorrow and the day after until we leave at noon.
Mr. Edogawa, the manic himself, right? I can't wait to see everyone. I'm so excited for it.
Let's focus on our studies for now, so we can enjoy our free time later.
Unbelievable. Welcome. Nice to meet you all. A meeting is only the beginning stage of partying. The Alpha and the Omega. Here we go. My name is Edogawa, and I'll be keeping you company for this period. What a fan service. I'm so happy today. You're all from Yasugami High, eh? Ah, high school of many gods. I had considered a lecture on Kabbalah philosophy, but I have a better idea. It's like the way he doesn't have his eyes under his glasses on the art, right? Same models. This is this the model from the original? Since I was able to meet you all today, I should tell you a story of partings. One could say that this is Japan's oldest tale of curses. You all know about the gods who created this country, I assume. The two gods who gave birth to this country are the god Izanagi and the goddess Izanami. They got along very well. Clearly. But one day, Izanami died. Oh! One day, Izanami died when giving birth to Kagutsushi, the fire god. Oh, that's sad, sees? Extremely saddened by this, Izanagi left for the land of the dead to bring back Izanami. Aww. How cute is that? Yomi, the dark, dark underworld. What a love story, holy shit. There, Izanagi asked Izanami, who had become a dweller in that land of shadows, to come back with him to the land above. The goddess replied by saying she would negotiate with the god of the underworld and asked Izanagi to wait for her. However, Izanagi became curious to know what was going on, so he broke his promise and set his come a light to look around. What he saw was the goddess Izanami, whose body was completely covered in filth and maggots. Ew! Very similar going on in Greek myth. Oh, with a story where like his only job was to not turn around, and then he walked like the whole road and turned around at the end. That one? Hate how close their names are, right? It's like, wait, are they even called different? Terrified, Izanagi ran away, but the enraged Izanami chased after him. Yeah, I know the story. It's I think it might be like a rap. Yeah, Orpheus. After dodging the many demons sent after him, Izanagi reached the entrance of the underworld, Yomotsuhira Saga. Right? Do you remember the name of the Greek person? Which one? But a Greek. Which person? Wait, what? Persona, just like Izanagi. Right? You know that SMT meaning the goddess Orpheus. Yeah. I was just catching up with the chat. You know that SMT meaning the goddess reborn, which is refreshing Izanami herself, and Izanagi is the first is the MC first of Persona Awakening. It's actually crazy how they like put it together, right? He set in place a large boulder as a barrier between the two worlds and got away unharmed. When the dreadful goddess reached the boulder, he said his farewell to her. This is the curse known as the Kotodo. Curses beget curses, and Izanami said to the god, "If we're going to treat me this way, I will kill 1,000 humans in your world each day." Izanagi regretfully accepted that the bonds between them were severed, saying, "Then I shall give life to 1,500 each day." Thousands die and 10,000s are born. Why is this so sad? What the fuck? That is the curse upon this country. Sadsies. Many of you may have already known this famous story. What the fuck? This is unexpectedly sad. Now the etymology. Maybe I'm just like easy to move. Names Izanagi and Izanami come from the word Izanao, which means to invite. Lanatira, hi and welcome back. What's up? How are you today? I would be delighted if you have accepted this story today as an invitation to acquiring knowledge. That reminds me, in the olden days, people took this story seriously. Do you know what's funny though? What's funny is that today oh, how was your hair appointment? Did you do a good job? I hope you're not disappointed with this new one. I don't know how I would trust a different hairdresser. What's funny is that when I was naming my stream today, or when I was selecting a game on Twitch, I accidentally selected Persona 3 Reload first before Persona 4, because like for some reason Persona 3 was in my mind. And isn't it funny how this is happening today? Finally someone understood what I wanted. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Yeah, honestly, I don't know how I would part with my hairdresser. It's like he's the only person who I trust with my hair. And I actually met him like 6 or 7 years ago because he was my ex-husband's schoolmate. And in the meantime, we became friends and I became his customer. So he's like the only person that's allowed to cut my hair. I don't go anywhere else. Izanagi Izanami's story sounds so much like a Nier story. It does a little bit. It does. Aw, now I want to replay Nier. What are we doing? In the olden days, people took this story seriously. Things such as lighting only one fire at night and throwing cons were taboo. By the way, at Hana no Iwaya, the grave where Izanami is said to have descended to the underworld, to this day people decorate it with flowers when they hold festivals nearby. It may be merely ceremonial, but everyone wants it to look beautiful. It's how they show their consideration to the goddess who may feel that way. You know? Hard to try and say in a different language how the style is called, so this time I went with pictures. I see. Yeah, I sometimes do the same thing. Mostly, like, I don't often get my hair done. The only times when I will get my hair done is when I'm traveling, and that will have to be a hairstyle that can just stay in place for a few days. So I will opt in to like wash a part of my hair. Like if a part of my hair is loose, like let's say this one, but like this part mostly will be covered in like braids or something like that because it's easy to travel like that. And I don't like the anxiety of going to a festival, an event, anything, coming to a hotel or a room that I don't know and not having my hair stuff with me and then having to do my hair before an event. Like that's just horrible. That is just horrifying. And I hate it. I hate it. So I try not to do it. I try to just kind of roll with the, you know, with the hair that I have for, I don't know, for a couple of days. And that's pretty much what I'm gonna do for TwitchCon as well, I think. Lumos, holy shit, welcome back. How are you doing? Long time no see, what's up? It's been a hot minute. I didn't know if you were still around. This style can just shake and it's good to go, and that's difficult with long frizzy hair. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I understand that fully. Yeah, normally, like I said, like when it comes to my hair, I will normally braid it, because it's easy to travel. But it is my dream, since I'm a huge fan of like the Viking culture and whatnot. Like I did want the hair that like I will just have very, very short on one end, and that this one will one day be like really long, that I'll be able to like braid it and like make like cool hairstyles out of it and such. Like that's pretty much what I'm trying to do with my hair. So it has a little bit of a story, but yeah. Like I'm hugely inspired. Like I don't know if you watched like Vikings, the show, for example. Like I don't know if you know Lagertha from Vikings. Like she's one of my favorite characters from like any show whatsoever. And I love her hair, and sometimes like the way she does her hair before like battles and such, like those are the hairstyles that I want to try. So it's like a little bit of a long-term nerdy goal, but yes, I love it. I love it so much, and that's kind of, I guess that's kind of how my hair came to be in the first place. Like she doesn't have have the other side shaven, but it's so pretty. Lumos, yeah, it's been years. I'm doing very well. How are you? Like holy shit. It's so nice to see, to see a name that I haven't seen in a few years. Wow, that is really nice. How have you been? Is that time up already? It may have gone on too long. Yeah, this guy does go too long. You somehow survived the long lecture during the trip. Later that night, in front of the hotel.
Alrighty, here we are. The Seaside Clamshell Inn.
We haven't been to this inn, have we? Like when we were playing 3.
We'll be staying here tonight.
And where are you staying? Look at her. Like she is a piece of candy, and I can actually comment on her because she's not underage. And like the way they position her face like this, and then like that as well, and like the whole like positioning of, I like that. I can't, like, it's mirrored. I don't know how to.
Is this really a regular hotel?
A wave of agitation seems to be spreading through the group. Oh, this describes our chat perfectly. I've been doing great, not on Twitch very much anymore, but I saw you were live, so I wanted to pop in. I really appreciate it, and I'm so glad that you're doing great. Honestly, it's very comforting to find out that about friends who you haven't seen in a while. Do you game any at all these days? I hope the kids are well also. Yeah, I'm glad the dark hour isn't a thing anymore, right? Is that the Seashell Clam Inn? Wait, is that the place where the dungeon was? Is that the same inn? No way. No way that's the same. No way that's the same place. Is it?
So, what do you think? It was me who found this place. It just opened not too long ago. It's got that modern look. And the price was right.
But she said it just opened not too long ago. Would that technically, canonically mean that this place was just open before the whole Dark Hour thing had started. Not before it started, but before we came. Because this is a 2-year skip from Persona 3 Reload. I keep saying Reload, but Persona 3. So the hotel was brand new, right? Still gay, mostly Overwatch and Marvel Snap every once in a while, but I boot up Hearthstone for VGs. I see. Do you know that I recently came back to Hearthstone? Yeah, Loomis is a long-time friend. He's known me for years. And we used to play, you know, Hearthstone together, and back when there was, you know, a big Hearthstone community and everything. Like, what a time, right? Yeah, I still play Hearthstone, and I actually play ranked, but only like on Fridays. I keep it low-key to not get depressed and disappointed. But, you know, I like it. Casually, I enjoy it.
Personally, I think it was an excellent choice.
The way she speaks to her
We're
students.
staying here?
I mean, the sign says hotel, but...
No shit, your oldest is gonna be 18 next year? What the fuck? Time flies. But honestly, congrats on, you know, on raising your family, on, you know, keeping it all together. I'm very happy to hear that. Holy shit though, time flies. Or that it got shut down and recently been reopened. Yeah, maybe after the fiasco that we caused.
It opened recently. Dude, this totally looks like a love.
Well, that's why this teacher chose it, right?
You there, don't just stand there. Keep marching in.
Neon is currently streaming. What do you mean?
Isn't there something
He's currently
funny
on
about
stream.
this
Go say
place?
hi to him. My sons are 17, 9, 7, and my daughter is 5. Wow. Holy shit. Wow, that's... What a family, right? Don't think I've been here without him being here as well. Yeah, he streams on Saturdays as well. Like during the day. He's speedrunning right now. Isn't there something funny about this place?
Is there? We don't have these modern hotels in Inaba, so I can't tell.
We don't have these modern hotels in Inaba, so I can't tell.
This area is called Shirakawa Boulevard.
69, right? Can I head into work? It's great seeing you again. I'll try and pop in more often. Yeah, of course, of course. Thank you so much. You really made my day by saying hi. I'm very, very glad to hear that, you know, that you're doing well, that you're all well. It's awesome news, honestly. And thank you again. This area is called Chicago Boulevard, and it's...
That's all right, Rise. I don't think I want to know.
Faster than I expected. This is quite the hotel.
Is that... Why does that sound like Teddy?
If they were to meet
No.
me, I wonder, what would the look on Yosuke's face be?
Wait, who's this? Wait, I know this voice.
Who's that? Look, up there!
That is Teddy! What the fuck?
It can't be.
I was right! Just drag on right?
Shooby-dooby.
Please no!
Teddy? What are you doing here?
Isn't he supposed to be on the school trip? Isn't he actually with Isn't he actually with us in school? He's not, right? But why was he sitting in our classroom after classes?
The lonely bear inside of me went stir-crazy.
Ugh, if only I could detect people in the real world.
here.
Neil's actually reading the chat, and he's making comments on the fact that that he got called out for 69 viewers in the chat. So he saw that. She has some special ability.
I took the train. I swore off topsicles and saved up the money I got working at Junes. I knew where you were going thanks to Yosuke's trip guide. You guys have free time tomorrow, right? No use hiding it. I already know.
How in the world did you make it here looking like that? I mean, why wear the bear suit here?
I almost got thrown in the trash a couple times.
Aww, what? Why? Suggesting random bands to keep it at 69. Yeah, I see the chat.
But I kept hanging on to the promise Chie-chan made to go on a date with me.
That's adorable, actually.
That's what gave me strength to carry on.
Good job, Teddy. Did I promise that? Yeah, I do remember saying that I'd go out with you someday.
I actually don't know what she is unhappy about. Teddy is fucking cute. Not now. Like, we just kills it. It's like, get out of the bear suit, get some, like, put some clothes on, and please do not say we. Never ever. Yeah, he is most likely lurking.
You remembered, Chie-chan. Is it okay with Yuki-chan and Mise-chan too?
Let's all go together then. Is that all right with you?
It's a deal.
But we wanna throw him out. He's in mint condition, right? Look at him. I'm just, honestly, I'm just so dazed. I'm just so dazed. Like, I'm listening to my favorite soundtrack, and I'm like, it's not Persona 3, but you know, like, this whole Easter egg just means a lot to me. So I'm just like sitting here with a stupid face. Just being really happy to be back here. In like a little bit of a, you know, different mood. I don't want to rush through it.
And I know a great place we can hit later on.
Ooh, shopping! That sounds great!
The other students don't know Port Island that well, so they're just gonna go wherever the school recommends.
Well, I guess a shopping spree beats a factory tour. Alright, we're in two.
Leave it to me.
Now, before the fun starts, we gotta deal with this guy.
Wait, what do you mean this guy? He's talking about Teddy? Like, at least he could call him by his name. Honestly, it sounds great. It sounds great. Everything is just so nice, and I'm just so looking forward to seeing
Can't you sleep outside for the night?
what they did.
The suit should keep you nice and cozy.
Cruelty to animals! You don't know how much trouble I went through to get here!
To animals. Like, he can literally get out of that and be a human.
I took the slow train all this way! Do you hear? The slow
What they did with this section, I didn't specify. Like, what they did with this, like, Persona 3 mashup section. Like, I don't want to rush through the field trip. It's like, I'm just so happy to be here.
Now, you kids aren't bickering about your room allocations, are you?
Maybe there's room in her room. If someone's unhappy with their roommates.
Oh, crap! What's the matter? Oh, what's this giant teddy bear?
Oh, Teddy's gonna end up in that bosom. Mark my words. A souvenir, a bear-shaped backpack. I made it today in class. I don't know. Made it today in class, bear-shaped back. Let's call it a souvenir. I don't know.
My, it's so big.
My. Oh my.
Go on, hurry on inside with it.
She did not just say that. She did not. She did not just say that on my stream. Hurry on inside with it. So big. Are you summoning him? You're actually going to summon him. Like, I can literally see him reading my chat.
By the way, these rooms are amazing. Every room.
Because I know where his, like, I'm looking at his stream and I know where his head goes when he reads my chat. I said name 3 times. Will he have fear? I don't know. I don't think so. I think he's in the middle of an elevator fight. I didn't repeat her line, didn't I? Okay. My. It's so big. Hurry on inside with it. There we go. How did I not repeat it? Take a quick ass break? Oh.
But don't flip the wrong switch when you're turning on the lights or your bed will start spinning.
Good to know.
Anyways, I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
Yeah, but I'm exhausted. For so many reasons.
I heard. Like, when I hold my controller on the desk and when I'm pressing the buttons, can you, like, hear the distortion or something on the mic? I wonder how she found that place. I wonder. Well, we know what that place is. In the event, you have to do something about Teddy. Teddy's doing his best to act like a stuffed animal. Coming this far, maybe Teddy's way of showing how much he genuinely likes you all. Oh, flashbang! Knew it. Uh-oh, another one. Alvin, hi and welcome back. What's up? How are you? Teddy can now cure severe ailments during battle. Never mind. The flashbang.
I gotta pee.
Oh, never mind. Do you know what? Do you know what? Do you know what? Do you know what? This is too good. You sense Teddy's strong thrust. Okay, check this out. Check this out. I'm actually gonna do it. But okay, so I've been wanting to go to I've been wanting to go for a few minutes now, but check this out, because I had too much tea today and I'm gonna continue to have tea, so my breaks are gonna be a little more common. But check this out. Check this out. Well, maybe you might not be able to see exactly what I want to show you because we are actually on this scene. But I'm gonna use this forever and ever. Is it in graphics? Where did I put it? Where did I put the screenshot? From now on, yes, I'm invisible because I want to show you this. From now on, we're gonna be using this as a. From now on, I'm gonna be using this. Isn't it great? It's so fucking good. Look at this. Look at how good this is. Perfect. Perfect. This is amazing. I don't think I've ever, I've never had a better idea in my life. This is great. I'm keeping this. I am keeping this. No, I'm keeping it. There we go. But we're not on starting soon? It's amazing. Yeah, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back, and I just realized that I've fully forgotten to mute myself. Do you hear me flush? I'm normally very paranoid about that. Did you or did you not hear me flush? I want to know if this is something that you hear it. Oh my god. Nautical, hi and welcome, what's up? That's annoying. That's annoying that you can hear that. Did hear it. I forgot to mute my stream. I am actually weirdly self-conscious when it comes to that. I don't like people knowing that I flush. Well, flushing is probably better than not flushing, but at the same time. Nautical, welcome back. What's up? How are you doing? Wait, is the meat not working on YouTube? Why is it not working? Is it like a Stream Elements thing, so it's only connected to Twitch? Ah, shit. There we go. Thank you. I gotta pee. You were here the moment this forever screenshot was created. You were here. Remember that. Never will we ever see it again here on screen, except for on Be Right Back. How cool is that? Would you like to save your progress? That's ominous. But yeah, sure. Let's make 2 saves. Day 2 of the school trip. In the afternoon, you toured PARTYYY Port Island. Make sure to save over all previous saves. Why? What? I saved over 2. I'm trying to be cautious. Millennium Club Escapade. We get to go? No way. I'm being funny. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, my autistic ass does not get that joke apparently. It's like, wait, why would I do that? That wrecked me last time. No way! They're taking us everywhere.
Whoa! So this is a club.
Woo! I'm totally ready for this!
Oh, I guess they emptied it. No, they didn't empty it out so we could come.
There's nothing like this back home.
Right? I'm forgetting that we're the, you know, village kids who are in this kind of environment for the first time.
Is it permitted for high school students such as yourselves to be here?
Is he not a high school student? Right? I agree. Like, well, there's Kappa, right? I mean, I use Kappa when I joke or when I'm telling the truth but don't want to look vulnerable. That's my 2 uses of Kappa, and it depends on the circumstance, on the person, on the context, on the environment, on pretty much anything, which one it is. Yeah, exactly.
What? Dude, look who's talking. You were here before we were. That's right. I guess if the first years came on the trip, you'd be here too.
The clientele here seems above board, so I don't expect there'll be any problems.
Above board? What does that mean?
What? You're leaving?
Why don't you join us?
Are you asking me to stay?
This art with like the wide eyes, this is so cute.
Uh-huh. We didn't get to chat last time.
It's just that I had some matters to attend to that day.
Well, you're free now, right?
Has anyone of you gotten to see the digital deluxe items from Persona 4? Not just digital deluxe, but like I'm referring to the art book that has all this art in it. Everything's by the book. I see. Thanks.
I was really eager to talk to you. I'm curious how someone my age is working as a detective.
And people are also curious how someone their age is working as an almost porn star.
How about it?
I loved seeing the booklet because it has these, for example, like Yukiko, like it has like all of her faces in like one page. You can like see the art for like all of the emotions. I thought that it was really neat how they did it.
Very well, if you insist.
Huh? What's up? You look a little red.
That's not true.
Wait here. I'll go reserve the area upstairs for us.
Is calling people out when they're blushing actually normal? I thought I was I thought that, well, I think I'm pretty weird for doing that anyway. Didn't realize that that's like normal behavior.
Okay. Wait, what? Reserve?
It's anime normal. Maybe that's why maybe that's why I've acquired it as a personality trait. For me, it's just very normal. But like when I find myself in an actual normal environment, I'm not very well received. How do you think people around me receive my behavior?
Yep, Don't worry. I think I can pull some strings.
Oh. Is he okay?
What's wrong, man? Stomach pains?
That ain't it.
What is it then? I don't get this. And why are our drinks glowing? That's no good. Rise reserved the second floor and all of you made a toast. No, that's where the monk is supposed to be sitting. Right where Teddy is. That ain't it. Yeah, I'm noticing that something is up, but I don't know what just yet. That's the monk's place. Move! Where's my monk?
Are you sure this is alright? Isn't it expensive?
It's probably, he's probably with his wife and his son, still trying to piece his family back together.
No worries. 2 years ago when I had a secret show here, the power went out in the middle of it and the gig was cancelled. They still owe me from then, so they're willing to put this one on the house. Well, in that case, I'm gonna order more!
Woo! I'm not gonna hold back either.
That was during P3, I just miss him.
Dude, you sound even weirder today.
Oh, you're so cold, Kanji.
And what exactly are we drinking in a club? As collectively underage?
Kanji.
Like something is wrong.
Kanji. I conjecture that something's up.
Has he been drinking?
That's a great one.
Conjecture. That's not a good one at all. Like, he is not okay.
Man, you're already in high gear.
Wait, are we actually drinking? Like, drinking. Teddy talks at least... Yeah, he does talk like he's been drinking.
Conjecture?
She's not doing okay either. I was like, okay, maybe Teddy did drink because he's technically not underage. He's technically like 5 days old.
She's looser than usual, too.
Hey, wait a sec. Are these liquor?
I told them to give us soft drinks. They're non-alcoholic.
Sure.
I told them. Really, I did. Really. Sheesh. I was wondering why it's
Oh
so
god, they got wasted.
Is this seriously booze? But the smells...
It's just cocktails. Of course you're not gonna know it's booze. And the Hermit's Shadow that the sees the feed shadow incident is called the... It's called the Rise event. The... Really? Is that what it's... Maybe it's orange. Is that what it's called? No, Shadow Incident Council Reese's. Oh no, the incident that we... Oh, when we were in here, when we were fighting, is that what canceled it? Oh, the electric one, right? Yeah, I remember that. That's so great. I'm so in love with this. Maybe it's orange juice. Yeah, orange juice with vodka.
King's Game.
Oh god.
Times like this, adults play the King's Game. It's the law.
It's only the first night. Yeah, the power outage. I just didn't connect it.
Dits, call me Rosette and stuff, then say I'm a kid.
Oh god.
It's so obvious. Those rap parties get a lot funner after I go home.
Not anymore.
Morons! now, and ain't no one gonna stop me.
There's a Persona 4 then musical on YouTube. They have a song called The King's Game. Wait, is that like fan made?
Yet another side of Rise exposed. I wonder if she knows what she's saying.
Can someone explain to me what King's Game is?
Kanji! Get the chopsticks ready.
What? Why me?
I made the ask to get an official approval, but they got shut down instead. Aw. Aw, that sucks. Straws? Wait, what about straws? How's it came from? I've heard this thing already, and I think I saw something about it in that show. Do you know the show what's it called? Is it called Jessie, or is it called The Girl Next Door? The Girl Next Door, right? I think that's where I heard of the game. Everyone knows the rules either. It's like if that's the same game. I don't know if you know the show. It's a little bit of a 2000s flair, and not a very manly show. But it's but when they either get drunk or something, I think there's something. I think there's an episode in the show where they're playing the game, but it has like weird rules, and I didn't know if those were like their made up rules or whatever, or everyone just makes up their own rules for this game. Well, the drunk priest really does an amazing performance, right? This is so funny.
The king's word is law! Chop chop!
It's already started?
What's this king's game again?
Thank you, Chie. Thank you.
Okay. One chopstick makes you the king if you draw it, and the others have numbers on them.
Okay, let me fix the light. It's so bright here. I need to go into my Hermit Saturday mode. There we go. Perfect.
The king picks the number and says what that person has to do.
Like, do?
But who has which number is a secret until the king gives the orders.
Oh, that's fun. So you can, like, order people to have weird interactions, and you don't know who it is. Okay, that's fun. This can potentially turn into a disaster.
Senpai, you're such an adult. You tell him. Yukiko, where'd you learn this stuff? Come on, everyone draw!
Which stick should you draw? Draw the near one, draw the far one. Let's draw the far one. You drew a stick. It says number 1.
Okay, so... who's the king?
Teddy's is red! Red! Is Teddy the king?
We're already doomed from the get-go.
Oh god.
The king command thee to smooch the king without delay.
Oh god. He didn't say the numbers though, right?
Smooch!
Smooch!
Yuka works in it and she would know the King's Game. Yeah, I guess. But he needs to say the number, and he needs to say who it is that's supposed to do the thing, right?
Please, God, grant me a girl. Number 1!
That's me! What the fuck? That's me!
I'm at number 2!
No takebacks.
Smooch! Smooch!
We're smooching. Let's do it, Teddy. Let's do it.
A bear's chastity. True love needs a sacrifice. Just for you, Sensei Teddy.
Rank chat exactly. It should be a rank boost.
Hey, not me!
Oh! Well, they might just like it. Oh! Oh!
Ooh, only the first round and 2 contestants have dropped out already.
They have their own affairs to attend to. Just give it a flashback right there, right? But it wouldn't be us increasing the relationship with any. It would be between Teddy and Kanji. Like, their social link should,
Huh? Is it that kind of game?
Chia, are you interested?
On to round 2!
You must be very careful here. Which stick should you draw? Let's draw the near one now. You drew a stick. There's a red mark on it. You're the next king.
Who's the king? Phew. Someone decent. No crazy orders this time.
They don't know who I am, chat. They don't know who I am. They think I'm decent.
That's not how it goes. If the last king demanded a smooch, then the next order's gotta be more extreme.
Right? Called me a coward.
TA, don't be such a party pooper.
Better than Teddy. Oh, I will destroy them.
Hey! The person who gets picked should have to rest their head on the king's lap.
Which side? The back of their head? Or the front of their head? Do I get to pick the side of the head?
Nah, make him sit on his lap.
Again, do I get to pick how they're turned? How much control do I have over this? Pillow lap. Pillow lap could also be a... I mean, like... You could also have your head turned towards the ground and not away from it. Let's see.
Oh, or you could have to hug him.
That's nothing. What?
Better than that, a piggyback ride. Come on, King. Who's gonna do what?
Everyone is staring at you. Why is there no anxious music? What will your orders be? Number 1 rests on my lap. Number 2 sits on my lap. Number 3 hugs me. Number 4 gets a piggyback ride. Sit on lap. Let's see who we get. We're gonna get Yosuke. Watch me get Yosuke. Choice also deepens your bond with the number. That's fine. You know me. You know what I'm gonna pick.
Huh? Number 2? The king's order is... Absolute!
Bring it on, Chie. The anime, this is way more funny. So, okay. We have a... So we have a few things to watch. We have to watch the Persona movies, the Persona 3. And I think I'm gonna make it as a Discord watch party. And we also have to watch anime, right? How many things do I owe you? I owe you movies. I think there's 3 movies, right? Am I right? 3 Persona movies? 3 Persona 3 Reload. 3 Persona 3 movies, right? And then what? Absolute.
Come on, you gotta sit closer up.
All the way, Chie. All the way. Bring it in. Bring it in.
Yukiko, quiet!
Bring it in. There's something waiting for you. Chie is cringing with embarrassment. There is meat! Meat. Meat. Waiting for you. She is cringing with embarrassment. And Suchi a bit closer your back against the chest and mine.
Me!
Exactly.
I'm the king! Actually, the queen.
Is that why they made me save the game so that I can do this again? That's actually dope.
You didn't even draw a chopstick.
Alright then, let's have someone talk about something really embarrassing that they'd never want to tell anyone.
I was forced to save, yeah.
Let's see. Oh, Naoto-kun, I choose you!
She's breaking all the rules. Just ignore her, Naoto.
No. No, that won't be necessary.
He could just see you.
One stipulation, though. If I do this, the rest of you must reveal something as well.
Okay, this is like a truth or dare, just without the dare this time.
Okay.
No particularly embarrassing experiences come to mind. Would discussing my life be fair game? It's the rare situation like this that gives me call to speak of such things.
He's like, Naoto is like that one friend that is just too formal on all the occasions. And Naoto, I'm not sure if Naoto is drinking or not, but holy shit, is he not letting himself go loose? You know, he's been the bottle and truth or there. Honestly, that was a game that changed many lives in like elementary and even high school and whatnot. It was just like a good excuse to I don't know, try to change your destiny a little bit. Like how crazy is it that we used to do that?
Damn, way to kill the mood.
The Shirogane family has been detectives for generations now. We lend our powers to the police from time to time.
For
Powers? Wait, what?
Wow, it's like that guy from a movie I watched before. What was his name? Kuzu Noha?
Like, okay, so we've all been, have we or have we not all been in a situation at some point where there was a spin the bottle or a truth or dare or something happening at a birthday party and there was our crush at the birthday party? Have we not all secretly hoped to get ourselves into a situation with our crush like that? This note is a reference from the protagonist from the Devil. Good job, V. Good job. Devil Summoner series. Yeah, I've been there. I've been there many times. My first actual, like, my first kiss, not like the actual, I guess, kiss in a relationship or whatever, but my first kiss was in a spin the bottle, and it was with a guy that I liked at that point. It's not very romantic, but that's how it was. I mean, I think we've all been there. And I don't know, like, at that age, you just, like, it's a little embarrassing to admit that, but you just want to get yourself into, like, the dirtiest possible situations with your crush for everyone to see for some reason. It was a thing, right?
In days gone by, when there were no crime scene investigators, consulting detectives were considered more valuable. Thus, my grandfather still has a strong connection with the police, and looks after me, despite my youth and inexperience.
Still remember this spin the bottle game I had in college. What happened?
But investigators nowadays are well versed in science and medicine, so I must further my studies.
That sounds tough. That's it? No punchline?
Yeah, he's a little bit of a buzzkill, isn't he?
I fear you may be looking to the wrong person for that.
That's so embarrassing. Isn't Hotokun embarrassing?
No, he's actually not embarrassing at all. We are. We did a different thing where someone would point at a person when you were out of the room and be like, is it this one? Until you said yes. Wait, we point at a person when you were out of the room? And be like, is it this one? Until you said yes. My brother did the pointing and happened to set me up with a seriously ugly, disliked person instead of my crush not happy. I see. Oh, so you're standing in front of the door and you're basically playing Russian roulette. Is it this one? No, no, no. And the moment you said yes, everyone in the room is the witness. And they, okay, I get it. I have to picture that to make sure I understand. No, that's unfortunate. And do you know what? I also remember, like, with these, like, spin the bottles, like, when you were actually at these, like, little birthday parties and whatnot, like, when you're really there and really hoping to, like, kiss your crush or whatever, it's like, you know that moment when you have to, like, kiss someone else or whatever, and you feel like you're cheating? And you don't want them seeing it, even though you're not, like, in a relationship at all, and they probably don't even know you're crushing on them. But, like, these are the most painful kisses when you have to, like, I don't know, like, it's so painful.
I want to go home.
I'm sleepy.
Well then, it's your turn now. Straight answer, please. What is your true involvement with the murder case?
Excuse me? Let's say me as Sprout Game Man had a lot of parties to go, and in one of those, everyone a bit drunk had a spin for fun in downtown. One guy was in the fence and roast him. 5 minutes in the closet. Oh god. Nice guy, nice kisser, nice D. I mean, hey, I would. That all sounds nice.
Killing the mood that it's almost funny.
Well, we go rescuing people who've been kidnapped by jumping into the TV. And then we do stuff like Persona with our personas and beat the crap out of Shadow.
No, not in front of Naoka. Oh god. Oh god.
You idiot!
Are you making fun of me?
It's true! Persona!
Oh no! No, she fell asleep.
Put these two drunks to bed already.
I see now that you had no intention of telling me the truth. But I'm curious, how did you become so inebriated? This isn't alcohol.
What does inebriated mean? Like, drunk, weird, something, intoxicated? What? Drunk, I see. Hey, maybe they're like me. Maybe they don't need alcohol at all to weird out. Inebriated is drunk, I see.
Good one, Naoto.
No, I confirmed it when I first entered. No alcohol has been served here since a rash of drunk driving last year.
Excuse me? So we're just weird?
Huh? Does that mean we're all just drunk off the atmosphere? Who cares?
Weirdos!
I feel so good. Good night.
I mean, okay, that means that, you know, we at the very least, we had fun. Placebo, definitely.
How the hell are we gonna get back with two passed out drunks?
Well, they're not. We just confirmed that, that they're
This
fine.
is giving me a big headache. Is this what a hangover feels like?
Teddy's still totally okay.
Sure.
Let's keep drinking till morning.
Why does Teddy, like, there are moments when Teddy just sounds like a super old man.
Bring it on.
As I said, you haven't been drinking alcohol. Are you a pack of imbeciles?
We are a pack of imbeciles, yes. Yeah, Teddy could be hundreds of years old for what we know. So. The last night of the school trip, drift on. Wait, is this really the last night? I thought this was the first one. Oh, we skipped a few days, didn't we? Aw. Would you like to save your progress? Yes, but I will save them here. 3 and 4. Aww. I kind of wanted to see a little bit more, but I get it. Third day of the school trip. Shopping district. Oh, never mind. We do get to see more. Never mind. In front of the station, Hakagura Ramen.
Oh man, this is really something.
Yeah, I kept the first 2 saves. Oh, this place!
This place serves the best ramen in town. When we were filming, a lot of times I came here instead of eating boxed lunches. Huh? You're not hungry?
What happened last night? I don't remember much about it.
Feels so good to be back, right?
Oh, I think the two of us fell asleep quick. I heard it got pretty wild, though.
I see. I don't remember at all.
Is no one questioning
This
Teddy?
flavor never changes.
Like, Teddy is just there, sitting on this chair, eating right through his little suit. Like, no one's questioning this.
I couldn't come here too often because it's high in carbohydrates, so being able to eat as much as I want is like a dream.
That's a big thing in Japan, but does he really have a hole to, like, put his food in? Cause I thought that he was just I don't know, like, I thought that when we first met him, we didn't know that he was a, I mean, he does have a, so I wonder how his body works now. So back then, when we, like, opened him, his actual shell was his actual body, right? That was it. Like, his mouth would speak, his eyes would look, his mouth would probably eat the food too, if he needed to eat food, which was never really confirmed. But now that he has a body, and he uses his thing as a suit, where is his mouth that's actually functioning? is he functioning through his human mouth that's inside of the suit, or is he functioning through his suit mouth? When he's inside the suit, is his body just incapacitated, and he, like, when the body is within the suit, the flower learned from humans that eating gives energy and food is tasty. Yeah, he kind of reminds me of I don't know if I should say, but like Zero from Final Fantasy 14. Like, I hope that this is not like an Endwalker spoiler or whatever, but like, does it remind you of that?
Ooh, this is delicious. It has an interesting taste that makes you hungry for more.
See? See?
Another bowl, please. Keep the noodles hard.
I'll have the Hagakuri bowl.
So what does he survive off of? He doesn't technically need food, does he?
The Hagakure Bowl's a normal menu item now? Oh, I should have asked.
I think his body fused with his costume, which would allow two bodies share the same system. So do you think that when he's in the suit, the body merges with the suit and then he is one? But when he's outside, then the suit itself is malfunctioning? I don't know. I know his bow is an armor menu item now. Should have asked.
Oh well, this is just as good.
Hey, is it okay for you to be out in the open like this?
Sure, no prob. See those signing boards? My autograph's up there too, but the cook doesn't give me a second glance. That's just how it is over here. Plus, I'm barely wearing any makeup.
That's actually a sad thing to say for like a 15 or a 16-year-old, that she had to wear so much makeup that she's barely recognizable in public. How depressing is that? Suit by itself is lifeless, yeah. But it used to have a life until the body kind of sucked the life out of the suit, right?
Oh, you're right. There's a lot of autographs on display.
That's cool, though.
You know what I think? The reason they don't notice you is because this bear sticks out like a sore thumb.
See? I told you! Not everyone thinks
If
this
he
is
pull that
normal.
over here, he'll have to go home wearing it.
Isn't it all steamy inside from the ramen?
Think more of a butterfly situation like his suit is like a chrysalis. Yeah. Pretty much.
Huh? Where's my bowl? You didn't eat it, did you?
He probably did.
You didn't
Oh, there's a reason for this story. Oh, got it. Got it.
I was going to finish it.
Hey, didn't you just order more a second ago? How many have you eaten?
I don't know how to count.
Aww.
You little liar. Give me that check. Let's see here.
Like 32?
10 bowls?
10.
Yuki-chan's makes it 11.
Oh
I
god.
was going to finish mine.
So they should they shouldn't. They can, or they should order another one. They shouldn't. Today has been...
I'm sorry to interrupt, but it's close to the meeting time.
Daddy would ace the meatball challenge. He really would. The staggering amounts of meat.
Oh, already? I thought the trip was gonna be a bore, but now that it's over, I actually had a good time. Hey, let's buy a souvenir at the station. I bet Nanako-chan will be expecting one.
Buy an Iwatodai t-shirt, buy an Iwatodai mochi, buy an Iwatodai lamp. I don't know. I think shirt is fine.
All right, let's get going. Come on, Teddy, we're leaving. Yo. Hey, Ted.
Don't make me rub your fur the wrong way, you little...
But, chat, let me ask you a question. Can it really be rubbed the wrong way if it's rubbed by Kanji? Do you think Kanji is capable of rubbing it the wrong way?
Dude, hey, he ain't moving.
Did he die?
Is he hibernating?
Hey.
The change in music. They had a t-shirt. I mean, you can never have enough t-shirts. Making that an innuendo is genuinely skillful. I know, I got this.
Don't tell me. It's not because he's been in our world too long, is it?
Are you serious? Teddy!
My tummy's heavy.
The murderer is the ramen shop owner, right? He drew fresh blood right here.
Leave it behind.
I ate too much. Can't move. Someone carry me.
I mustn't be late for our rendezvous. Please excuse me.
Ah, Yukiko, wait for me.
Hey, I really can't move.
Oh shit, and I don't have the money for a train ticket? Is that what he said?
Farewell, Teddy.
Oh, she said, oh, I just realized that Yukiko said she didn't say, this is why I didn't understand. She didn't say leave him behind, she said leave it behind. And I thought that she was somehow talking about his stomach or whatever. She called him an it. Yeah, exactly. Like, at first I was like, wait, what's she talking about? And then she walks away. Damn!
We shall leave you here, along with our memories of youth.
Bing! You all headed to the rendezvous point to head back home. All the days of the school trip passed by safely.
Welcome home. Did you have fun?
Yes, it was great. It was okay. Come with me next time. Is this gonna give me points? Please, please, I need the social link.
Yep, for sure. I want to go to Destiny Sea, too. There's this roller coaster that goes whoosh into the water, and...
Oh, okay, we did get the points. Because reduce a thing before that, but in public they could pull it off like he's a mascot. Yeah. You remember that you bought a souvenir? She's not gonna be unhappy if it's a shirt, right? Even though she has other shirts, right? But that's your...
Thanks.
Thank you out of modesty. Oh, but does she already have it? Like the same one?
Oh, hi, Dad.
Oh, you're back. We just missed each other, huh?
Look, my big bro got me a souvenir.
Hey, nice.
She didn't like it.
Did you remember to thank him?
What did she want?
Of course.
Okay, what's a
I guess that came
mocha?
out of your own pocket. Thanks.
Well, or the thing that was offered. It was either that. It was either the shirt or that or another thing. I didn't even know what that second thing was. What does it mean? It's like I'm playing this game. I don't even know English.
You went to Tatsumi Port Island, yeah? I guess the city was
She's
no big
oh, it's
deal
a
for a guy like
candy.
you.
Oh, I should have gotten her that. guess the city was open.
By the way, if the first years went along with you, Naoto Shirogane must have been there too. You talk to him much?
I guess so, yeah, not really. Yeah, I guess we hang out.
He's mature for his age, but he's still a year younger than you.
I shouldn't say I don't know English, because technically that's a Japanese candy, right? It's like, do you know what we should do? We should have Duolingo streams. I should like start learning Japanese and we can all learn. Imagine how cool that would be. Just have a Duolingo stream. Disneyland is a thing in the Persona and SMT world, and yes, it's a ripoff of Disney. I see. Yeah, knowing English does not help me. Not that I do know English, but
try to make friends with him, will you?
I have
He's
gaping.
a cocky brat,
I have
but he's honest.
I have gaping like holes in my English knowledge, unfortunately. Like there are some topics that I'm afraid that I can't talk properly about at all.
The higher-ups are losing their patience with him. It doesn't matter if his argument holds water or not. At this rate, he won't accomplish anything but getting himself booted off the team. Adults can be a selfish bunch.
Jima has a kind look in his eyes. Please, points.
Oh, sorry. You must be tired. Why don't you take a bath? Oh, but don't forget to take your stuff upstairs. Nanako, can you get the bath ready?
Did he say Nanako should get the bath ready? Why in the world should she be what? Or did I misread that? School trip is over and it's a peaceful Sunday morning. Nothing of note happened while you were away. What should you do today? Whatever they tell me to. I guess we should we buy anything? Fumabundo? Okay, so we have enough money. We can actually buy this. Sarf, say hi and welcome back. What's up? How are you today? Hope you're having a nice Saturday. You hear the catchy song again. Wait, what? Oh, never mind. I was like, wait, what? I just bought stuff. Sunday. Okay, it is daytime. We should go outside and try to... maybe Yukiko is outside. Maybe we can finish a social link. Okay, we're gonna try and find Yukiko. Yeah, let's finish the social link. This is how's the veggie gar— oh god, I didn't buy the seeds! Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, we'll do that, I think, tomorrow. Or can we do that I can do it today, right? Will we spend a... yeah, let's cancel. Okay, she's still there. She's still there. We still have a chance. But what we should do... yeah, no, it doesn't take time. We should go home. But if I go to the Jima residence, I'm gonna be outside, right? Okay, I was like, they're not gonna send me, like, back in or something, right? Okay, we do have... Yeah, let's do that. Nothing's planned here. You should grow something once you have gone home. Oh, okay. So I can't do it during the day. I think this is Oh yeah. You do yeah, do drop by YouTube. Do drop by, I think it's YT, right? Yeah, if you're not liking the live stream on YouTube just yet, go on to Vplays, which is the second link, and leave it a like. It does help. Thanks for that. For the reminder. Where do we go? Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so she says that... shit, because we said no to her? She said, because we said no to her, we can't advance the relationship just yet. We're gonna have to talk to her like twice. Just because I don't want to date her. Okay. Yes, I've played Octopath Traveler 2. I didn't finish it. So funny story about Octopath Traveler is that I started playing it and I had so much fun with it, but for some reason, like, it was performing very, very poorly on stream. As in, like, I feel like people, whenever they would miss a stream or something like that, it was very difficult to catch up with, like, all of the, you know, relationships and, like, all of the events within it and whatnot. And it just felt a little random, unless they've already, like, played through it, which at that time they hadn't. So it was very difficult to, like, survive off of it, you know? It just became something that I did off stream for a little bit, but at some point, if I can, like, hype up more interest for it, I would like to go back and actually finish Octopath Traveler 2.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
When shopping today, the fridge is full of food. Okay, I think this time, the end game of Octopath Traveler can be challenging. What's the end game like?
Hey.
Yeah, I think we can now do the social link, right? Yeah, let's spend time. I think we are supposed to get to, like, rank 8 or something. Is spend time talking? Wait, what? Oh, our relationship didn't advance. I thought that they were gonna. I misunderstood. I stood there waiting for the... I was stood there just waiting for the cutscene to roll, and suddenly I'm at school and like, wait, it's a new day? What the fuck's happening? Where's Dojima? Yeah, I've never played Octopath Traveler 1. I heard good things, but I also heard that, like, with playing Octopath Traveler 2, it's actually, I don't know, like, a better experience or whatever. So that apart from the story, that apparently I shouldn't bother with Octopath Traveler 1, which is a sad thing to say because the game is beloved, but at the same time, I don't know. What do you think? If it's okay with you, would you walk me home? Sure. I think this should have something good waiting for you. Okay, this deserves a special reading. I have something good waiting for you. So make sure you're hungry. Wait, where is this emote? I think this is a sub emote. Let me show it to you actually if you haven't seen it. This is a good time. This is a good time. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Make sure you're hungry. The curse of females unable to cook continues versus Fuka no Yukiko and the rest of the girls, right? I'm so sad that I didn't get to finish Fuka's social link, though. It was so wholesome. I wonder if she learned how to cook. There's something good waiting for you. So make sure you're hungry. Oh god. You decided to spend the afternoon with Yukiko. Let's see what she has in store for us. Well, we already said no to her, so I guess that's out of the question. Hope you all enjoy the school trip. Don't you all feel just a bit more mature now that you've visited an urban area like that? Oh, by the way, that cute bear that Vikun had on the trip was really adorable. I get so tempted by animals with such unique designs. What the fuck are you into? Speaking of bears, their friends the pandas are also really cute. Do you know what they used to be called in Japanese? They were called black and white bears and divided color bears. A perfect description of how they look. How much more? The same word would be a metaphor. Strohol could be the group cook, while Hokumer Alpha can't tell between salt and pepper. Oh, there's gonna be a cooking quest for sure. For sure they're gonna do it. Fuko was such a sweetheart, but the old version I played, it was literally impossible to level girls up without dating them. Either be a cheater or just focus on the dudes. Kinda sad. I see. So yeah, in Persona 3 Reload, there's no social link with the dudes per se. You just like talk to them through like special cutscenes and stuff, and you unlock personas through like bonding with them that way. So yeah, it's a bit different, but the mixed colors, so exotic, yet so delightful. Oh, well now we know what she's into. She's not into them white guys. She likes a bit of melanin. In her meat. Okay. It needs to do some exotic things to become adults anyway. Likes the cocktail. God. You listen to the lecture intently. Are we listening intently? Your knowledge has increased. Like some vanilla chocolate swirl, right? Mmm. You recall that you have already made plans with someone. You should be going soon. Well, I guess I have no choice. Something I would say food plate, and I just saw food, so. The box lunch Yukiko brought looks delicious.
Don't worry, it's good.
Well, I'm glad that we went back to being, you know, friends. Looks pretty good. You decided to close your eyes. And shove it into your mouth. Mmm. Shove it into my mouth, baby. Yes. Mmm. Give me that. I'm dying. What the fuck? We're getting it shoved into our mouth right about now. It's Mmm. It's delicious. Chat, where is it? Where is it? Twitch. I think it's Twitch chat only. Give me one. Come on. Give me one. Yes! Yes! It's delicious.
Is it good? Really?
Mmm. Mm-hmm. So good. Mm-hmm.
Thank goodness. Oh, well, of course it is. Half the cooking was done by the head chef. He took over again.
It's actual food this time. Who said it wasn't? It's all food.
But he told me I've gotten a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also thinking of continuing my studies for a job license. I don't plan to leave anymore,
Right.
but I thought I might as well.
Oh, is this because we ditched her? Head chef is giving her some lessons. Right? I mean, is this food? Is this meat? What are we talking about here?
I'm glad I realized sooner. If I'd struck out on my own, I know I would have regretted it.
Is this because I not broke up with her? Is this because I rejected her? If I hadn't rejected her, would she have opted to stay? Because if that's the case, then she's a weakling, and we don't need her anyway. This is her platonic route, I see.
I wanted to become completely self-sufficient. But I think I was being presumptuous.
Did she just say that she does not opt to stay? Well, she wanted to leave, and then for a short while she was trying to date us, then she said that she wanted to stay because she would like see us or whatever, and then now she's saying that she wants to leave again. So I think that's the change.
I have the inn. I have my family. I have the waitresses and chefs.
Up to say? I don't know. Like, let's see.
I am who I am now because I was raised by such a kind group.
She said that she wants to apply for a job license, which I assume is outside, right? Earth to V, the word not was in my mess. Earth to V, the word not was not in my message. Got it.
When I think of it that way, my problems aren't just my own. That's why I'm going to stay here.
Oh, she's
by my
staying.
own
Oh,
will.
okay. But okay, so I misunderstood. She wants to stay here, but it's because she has made the choice. Got it. That's good. Did you think it over? Good luck. Let's just say that's good and be done with it. We're gonna max it out anyway. I don't want to date her. Oh, betrayed. 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 White all over me. I didn't expect it. Yukiko's strong will that allowed her to accept and overcome her weakness has awakened her heart's true power. Yukiko's persona has been reborn. Konohana Sakuya has transfigured into Amaterasu. I didn't know they evolved!
This is my new power?
That's cool!
The power you've shown to me.
First I thought she said the power you've shoved into me. It's like, no, that's not what we did.
Power I will treasure. I want you to have
Yeah,
this.
there was no way to know. Betrayed! Shrine charm.
It's a charm from that shrine to protect you.
Thank you, relying on the gods. I'm not gonna poke into her religion. That's mean.
I think of you as an irreplaceable friend.
Friend is fine.
No matter how far apart we are, even if we never meet again, that feeling will never change. You're dear to me.
Okay, I like this. You can feel Yukiko's pure, simple emotion. You feel a strong bond between you and Yukiko. Yeah, we should max out the party members first, right? Because if this happens to every other persona, we should try to do that. Thou art I and I am thou. Thou hast established. Okay, genuine bond. Okay. I see. I see. Yeah, yeah. I'll do that. Let's just focus on them then. Yeah, master the Yukiko Amagi social link. Power to create personas of the Priestess Arcana has reached its maximum. Force a bond that cannot be broken. Okay, we can fuse scat that, the mentor. Growth has affected her persona as well. Oh, watch out. Learned evade ice. Triples evasion rate against ice attacks. That's cool, actually. Yeah. I mean, we ruined it anyway, so might as well.
I've never known any boys who I could call close friends. I'm very happy.
Yeah, this is just friendship. It's actually wholesome.
Let's talk, shall we?
Spent a long while talking with Yukiko while eating her boxed lunch. Okay, well, we finished our first social link. Yes. Yeah, it is wholesome, right? Like, I don't want to date everyone. We're gonna pick the one.
A suspect in the murders in Inaba was safely arrested recently.
It's a change of attitude since Persona 3, right?
But what few people know is that the mastermind who brought him to justice was a high school detective. Tonight's report will focus on this detective prince, Naoto Shirogane, whose handsome looks are sweeping the nation. Thanks for being on the show.
No. The pleasure is all mine.
Oh god. Naoto is on TV.
Oh, his uniform's the same as yours.
First, congratulations to you and the police for your recent arrest of the culprit. It was well known that there were a lot of mysteries surrounding this case, and you did a great job clearing them up.
Alright, I need to go to the bathroom, and I also want to put another, well, I want to make more tea. So I'm just gonna fill up my tea, and yeah, I'll be back in about 5 minutes, and we will continue. Do make sure to get up and stretch and have some food, make yourself tea or something, and enjoy the new Be Right Back. All right, we are back. Okay. How do you like the be right back screen? Okay, where were we? Meat. Yeah, it for some reason like it doesn't like stream elements doesn't work for YouTube. I don't know why. It's like it works on Twitch. Ugh, that's sad, sees. I'm gonna try to get something going for YouTube as well. It's well known that there's a lot of mystery surrounding this case, and you did a great job cleaning them out. Do you have a nice V break? I did. I actually made tea. Let me show you. See, I didn't waste my break. I promise you. I just had to wait for my tea to boil. Thanks for waiting.
To say that the matter is cleared up as such.
My throat is hurting.
It's true that our suspect was behind Mr. Muraoka's unfortunate death. But when I cast my eye over the case as a whole, I detect a few things that seem out of place.
Oh? Like what?
Unfortunately, I cannot divulge details
Star-Lord,
this time.
welcome back. How are you doing today? What's up? Are you having a good day? Why is he on TV? Well, he is. Well, he's the detective, right? So they, from what I understand, they decided to do an interview with him. I think that's it. Oh yeah, Star-Lord, that is actually the reason why we have the hug command, because he uses it a lot. So I was just like, you know what? Let's just make something for the chat to actually, you know, say back. Oh, I have the light on. Let me turn it off. I turned it on when I was making tea. Like when I'm sick, I also get a little bit of a headache, and the light actually kind of bothers me. So now I have two lights going on at the same time. It's just bothersome. Yeah, this is better. I have my tea, and I'm actually going to use my my chair to kind of lean back. Perfect. Okay, I feel better. Cannot divulge details at this time.
But this matter claimed the lives of 3 people. Hence, I believe even the smallest inconsistency must be investigated.
Yeah, do hydrate. Should I have like a command going on when I'm on break as well to remind all of you to drink something too? Like, I have my water. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have not been drinking water, but I have been drinking tea. So I have to, because I drink tea with honey when I have a sore throat and when I'm streaming. That actually pushes me through.
I see. I have to say, this is a surprise.
Thank you. I just had water. Thanks for that.
Now for our next segment, the Detective Prince's true identity, where Naoto-kun tells us a little bit about himself.
Detective Prince. That sounds cute, though.
Amazingly, the Detective Prince has solved a whopping 24 cases. 16 of them were...
There's a detective at your school?
Mm-hmm.
When I'm older, I'm gonna go to your school, too.
The breezy evening passes. She's so wholesome, right? I just love this game so much. I'm just sitting here really like dazed by it. It's such a good experience.
Yo.
Hey, did you see the show on TV last night? Naoto-kun was on.
That thing about the detective prince solving the case? Come on, we're the ones who actually caught the killer.
But the police were the ones who identified the suspect, and he was cooperating with them on it, right?
I still don't believe it. Like, a head pass for sure. Like, I still don't believe that he's the killer. I don't know. There's just something about it that is not, like, clicking with me. But we'll see.
So it's true that he helped solve the case.
I'm kinda surprised, though. I didn't think he was the type to go after the spotlight like that.
Good morning. I've been waiting for you all. There's something I needed to discuss with you regarding the case.
Discuss? Dude, we'll be late if we talk too long. Hey, where's your uniform?
Thank you, Star-Lord. I appreciate that. Where's your uniform? Why would he need to wear it? Oh, right, because of the school thing.
Could you please indulge my current theory on the matter?
What if there's new clues, and what if he's actually working right now?
What is it?
First, as regards commonalities between the victims, all of them were kidnapped before they were murdered. The victims were all locals who had been the focus of recent media attention, becoming suddenly well known.
Yes, but also... But no. The girl who was working at UNES, she didn't... Oh, well, she was in the interview, yes, she was in the news. But Muraoka wasn't. I have this weird thing where I like people being nice to each other. Honestly, this stream, like when you first arrive here, that's the last thing that you expect. Probably because of my my behavior. But it's I would like to think that under that shocking surface, as you called it, there's a little bit of nice underneath too. No, I love this community.
That is the most likely scenario.
Now my tea's too hot, and I really want it.
I don't believe there's anything intrinsically unique about the victims themselves.
Yeah, people here are, honestly,
Haven't
all of
you
you.
all come to the same conclusion?
Like, we mess around, we get weird and whatnot, but I would like to think that, there's more to it, right? We did? I plead the fifth! Right? This is a very American thing to be put into a Japanese game, but,
Then allow me to state my point. Will you admit that a number of you fit these identical circumstances?
Oh, maybe he's gonna figure out that we saved them.
There was a long interval between the second and third deaths in this case.
Yeah. Does anyone know, by chance, what the localization was?
But after I applied the aforementioned criteria, I discovered several similar disappearances had taken place. Yukiko Amagi, Kanji Tatsumi, Rise Kujikawa. All of you disappeared shortly after being shown on TV.
He's gonna figure out that we saved them. Holy shit. He's on to it. Yeah. Didn't we talk about our personas in front of him?
Either you escaped death somehow, or you faked your own disappearances in order to divert attention from yourselves. Since some of you had ties to the victims, there came a point where I suspected one of you must be the culprit.
Wow.
You thought one of us was the killer? Oh, you can't be serious.
This was a prior theory, since discarded.
Wow, we were the suspects. Jeez.
Putting together everything I've learned until this
He's
moment,
good.
I believe exactly the opposite.
No, I'm just wondering if, like, when he discovers, like the stuff about personas and stuff, if he's gonna remember. But knowing him, he probably is.
You aren't the culprits. You may, in fact, be the only ones with the means to pursue the true
The detective, like, honestly, he's just gained my respect. Holy shit. He reminds me so much of L. Do you know Death Note? Like L from there? Dead Zero Gaming, thanks so much for the raid! Welcome in, everyone! How are you doing today? Let me read it. Is the chat gonna... Oh, it's not showing it. Hi and welcome, what's up? Okay, let me say hi properly. There we go. How is your stream? Hi everyone, my name's V. I play, well, here we do a bunch of things actually, but currently we're doing a lot of RPGs, JRPGs. I'm playing Final Fantasy 14. That's my main game. Other Final Fantasies, Persona. Right now, I'm in my Persona arc. Just finished Persona 3 Reload recently, and I'm playing Persona 4. Next is 5, and yeah, that's pretty much what we do here. Also, card games, Hearthstone in particular. How is everyone? What's up? I am doing well today. Not perfect, since I'm trying to fight off a cold. So I'm doing like a little bit of self-care today too, as my voice is kind of threatening to disappear in the next few days, and hopefully it does not, because that means that I actually have to disappear for a couple of days. But hopefully not. Yeah, overall I'm having a great day. Thank you so much for the raid again. How was your stream? What did you play today? For some reason, the bot that shouts out isn't working. Oh, really? Oh, from you. Oh, you were playing. Wait, let me see. I want to try this again. I'm trying to get it to. Oh, the bot is not doing it for some reason. We have an AI bot that for some reason is not doing it today. It gives like a little bit of a description of the channel. I don't know what's up with it today. Today, like a few things are not working properly, but we're pushing through it. Good, played some Rocksmith, playing some bass and electric guitar. Oh, nice. I'm gonna have to check that out. I don't actually watch a lot of music streams, and they're very chill. Like, it's just a perfect thing to just tune into when you're, when you're just like, just really need to relax and just, see something different. Only seen a few episodes of that show. Wait, which one? What was I talking about? I don't know. Oh, is it? Oh, this is not working anymore because I changed. My hype command is broken because I changed the emotes. We actually have new emotes. Oh, Death Note. Sorry. Scatterbrain today. Yeah, Death Note is probably my favorite anime. Like, I know it's mainstream, and I know a lot of people, like, when I say that Death Note is my favorite anime, they're like, Death Note, Soul Eater, and stuff like that. I love Death Note, and I love L. L is, like, my favorite character, like, from pretty much all of the anime anyway. Like, at all. And I actually have a sweatshirt with like a big L on my like in the front, and people don't know about it. And I don't know, like, even the people who are into like pop culture or Twitch or whatever, whenever I wear the sweatshirt, people are like, why are you wearing a sweatshirt that says L? As in, like, lose, like, on your shirt. It's like, it's not L for lose, it's L for L from Death Note. It's like, people massively don't get this merch, and it's sadsies because I actually love that sweatshirt. But lately, I've kind of been self-conscious about wearing it. Oh, it's definitely worth watching. It's so good, like so good. One of my favorite anime ever. It's like, because of the character development, like the character growth is just fucking incredible. I love it. I love Death Note. I really hope my tea starts cooling itself down because I really need it. Maybe I should just get a cough drop first. The lady at the pharmacy told me that I can have 3 per day. I see no reason why I wouldn't have 6. That's how I treat instructions from the pharmacists. Perfect. Okay, by the way, Raiders, welcome in, by the way, and that's Zero. If you feel like you need a drink or some food or to take care of yourself or whatever it is that you need to do, that's totally fine. Is there anyone from that Stereo Gaming's community who has played Persona 4 Golden? Is this something that you know, something that you're into? Yeah, you're welcome to join us, to lurk, to hang out. I hope you have a good time. Today I'm actually pushing Persona 4 a little bit because I'm hoping to finish the game at some point so that I can play Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance, which is coming out next week. I'm very excited for it. And I don't know if I'll finish this. Like, I had plenty of time, but I've just been playing very slowly. And you can add ice to your tea. You told this to a British person they were not upset. Is that, we can check that right now. Is that really not an upsetting thing to do? Like, I personally wouldn't, because I feel like it would... No, like, saying that it would dilute the tea is stupid, because the tea is literally made of water. I'll play Persona 5, but that was a few years back. Do you know what? I haven't yet. I haven't played Persona 5 yet. I haven't bought. And I played Persona 3, and I was gonna start Persona 5, but people were like, nah, you just played 3, you have to play 4. And now after the section that we just saw, I'm not gonna spoil it, but I'm starting to realize that this is, this is what I'm supposed to do. I feel like it's a little off, but British person was fine. And which British person are we talking about? Someone I know, or we can get more confirmation. Is there anyone here in the chat currently who is British? Ice in the tea. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to get more opinions. I'm British. Oh, okay. Would you object to someone putting an ice cube in their tea to make it more drinkable immediately, I guess? For context, I do have my tea, but it's more of a chai because I add milk to it along with honey. So it's not like tea, I suppose. But like, how upsetting would it be if someone puts an ice cube into their tea? Like, I personally wouldn't. I don't know. Like, there's just something weird in me to put it under a tap, like the mug. But how? I see it's different for dropping ice cube into hot tea. I don't know. Like, there's just something in me that would bother me and would make me think that I'm diluting the tea itself. Die schauen die Bockens.
Seen as a joining of forces between the rescued, everything falls into place. Of course, this is all speculation. There is in fact a flaw in the theory. It doesn't account for the third incident, Mr. Muraoka's murder.
I actually don't even have ice cubes, to be honest with you, because I have a freezer, but my freezer doesn't work properly. Meaning that, well, this is gonna sound ridiculous, but like on the actual freezer, which is like a part of my fridge, it says this is a freezer, but don't use it to like freeze meat or fruit or anything. It's just like, it's a fridge with a freezer section, but the freezer section doesn't do shit. And it literally says on the door, yes, this like keeps things cooler than the rest of the fridge, but it's not in fact a freezer. So don't put anything in there that normally sits in the freezer, like, I don't know, like raw meat or something like that. So at best, what I put there is like chicken nuggets or fish sticks or something for like when my kid is home. It's something in between. It's very weird. It's a very, very small fridge too, so I don't know. Like, I don't know why it's not just a regular freezer, but it really isn't. It's so weird.
He has never been broadcast on television, and neither did he ever disappear.
Freezer! Yes,
we must
exactly.
Also consider the condition of his
exactly
corpse.
It.
The first two victims are still listed with an unknown cause of death. But Mr. Muraoka died of an easily identifiable blunt force trauma to the occipital cranium.
Maybe because he was a pervert, and he should be put on all the lists, and he was a fucking asshole, so someone just decided that they're fucking tired of him. I wouldn't be surprised. Do you know that there were those side dialogues in the school where he was offering girls, I don't know, candy or whatever? Like, I can see him just being eliminated because he was the way he was.
The police have not satisfactorily resolved this discrepancy, yet they are desperate to close the case.
Yeah, but there is ice. Like, the ice actually catches on the, like, sides of the freezer, yet it's not, like, fully enclosed. There's, like, it's a little connected to the fridge, too. It's weird. It's a weird design, really.
Further action will be necessary to obtain some sort of decisive evidence.
Further action? What do you mean?
Well, whatever the outcome, the evidence should come to light. You said
yeah, by
something
someone
interesting
else.
to me
Yeah,
not long ago.
exactly.
Hey, where are you going?
I think he was hung. Yes, I think he was hanging from the phone antenna. I strongly believe that he wasn't hanging from like a building or anything.
This is not a game for me either.
Naoto-kun?
Yo, V, we only got practice today. Oh yeah, I should probably commit to school links now that we have time. But also, I don't know, like I also want to do my party links. Naoto didn't come to school. Okay. I want to go to the roof. We keep forgetting to go to the roof and do the fox quest too. The girls should be here. What are you doing here again? I'm busy. What's on your mind? Do you need help speaking? Sorry, I won't bother you. What if I say, do you need help speaking? Where'd you hear that? Oh, it's not like I'm worried about it. Leave me alone. She's quite worried about her speech and defensive about it as well. Give her lessons, listen to her, leave her alone. Like, I can't... What do you mean, listen? What do you mean, give her lessons? What if I say, listen to her? I don't have anything to say to you. Just leave. If you don't, then I will. What am I supposed to say to her? Maybe talk to her again next time you see her. What the fuck am I supposed to say? Amazing. Let me see. Chie is at, okay, rank 5. I actually have a better relationship with mommy than with Chie. How crazy is that? Kanji, if I could speak to Kanji, that would be amazing. We'll come back to school if we don't have a choice to talk to a party member, but I would rather talk to a party member. Finish Adachi? Oh, no, I haven't finished Adachi. Okay, so he's not available, but there's a new quest, actually. Let me grab it. Ask everyone, they all say that normally people can't perform telepathy, but I think if they're twins, they might be able to. Something I'd like you to do for me. Twin telepathy. I think my sister and I should be able to do it. Can you be our witness? I'll tell you what I'm thinking, and then you can go over to her and see if she's thinking the same thing. Should you help them? Go over to my sister and ask her what snack pops into her head. I'll start transmitting now. Okay, chocolate. You've agreed to find the younger twin and report the results. Why would I? Okay, fine. We kind of know where she is, I think. I think she would be at the floodplain. Maybe. Oh, there's a bunch of new quests. Feels like the fog sticks around for longer and longer. Used to clear up while I was out on my walk, but now it's still around long after I get home. Guess it doesn't matter much. Do you have some time? I have a small request. Sure. You ever taken a walk around here at night? It's nice in the day and all, but at night you get a real change of scenery. I enjoy it. There's no city lights and the stores are closed and it's so quiet you can hear the river. It's also very creepy. The problem is you gotta watch your step. It's so dark you don't know where your feet are landing. Suppose I could carry a flashlight, but it kind of ruins the atmosphere. I think it would be alright if I had a lamp, maybe. Where do I get you a lamp? We don't have it, right? Games. Oh, so we have to do the games dungeon again. Got it. My sister shouted at me. She said, "Why didn't you pick the same snack as me? What's so wrong about me liking cookies?" Yes? You need to figure out what the first snack she thinks of without tainting the experiment. How do you want to phrase the question? Name a snack, name a sweet. What's brown and sweet? Name a black sweet bar. This is tampering. 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 What if I say name a snack? You told her, just like you were asked to. Name a snack, let me think. Actually, I can't really think of any. I'm pretty thirsty right now, so I'd rather have a drink than a snack. Chocolate. I wasn't thinking of that at all. You did what you were asked, now you need to report the results. Okay, for some reason she... Okay, it's still appearing like we have a quest. We don't have fish, do we? I have nothing to give this cat. I saw him, the detective shot. Oh, never mind. Can I leave here? I can. Okay, who exactly am I looking for right now? Who am I looking for? This one. Give her a hint? No, that's not okay. I didn't. But if she asked for a hint, that basically means that she didn't get my message telepathically, huh? Thanks for helping. This is a token of my appreciation. Okay. Yeah, maybe next week we're gonna have to go and do the dungeon again. What if? Oh yeah, I can go fishing at night. That's true. I keep forgetting to fish. I'm looking for a reset, to be honest with you. I don't know if I have her available. There's him. Oh, he's a school link, isn't he? And he has a really good story. So if none of my other classmates are available, Chia is, but I'm not gonna have her in the main party. If Teddy's not available, if we finish with Yosuke, and if Kanji is also not available, I think I'd rather commit to the school links. Hello. Naoki seems to have some free time. Yes.
Yes.
I like him. He's very endearing. Do you feel like getting some Chinese food? Sure. Oh, we're immediately starting with the sad music. Sadsies. Naoki-kun. Are you coming back from school? You shouldn't be wasting your time here. Don't you think your parents are worried with you wandering about just like your sister did? You're not helping out at the store. I hear your father's having a hard time. Don't me. I know it's tough with what happened to your sister, but in times like these, a family has to unite and help each other out, right? I mean, sure, but like, isn't he allowed? Yeah, Teddy's gonna level himself. I think I'm very happy with my party. I wish I didn't mess up Yukiko's abilities, because she had a good heal, like a multi. I think it was a multi-target heal that I accidentally messed up. I don't know how I did it. But instead of that, we got the ice avoidance. So she's no longer weak to ice, I suppose, which is, I guess for her is really good. Times like these, the family has to unite and help each other out. I'm just trying to help you and your family out. That attitude isn't very nice. It's like, why are you sticking your nose into everything? You have to look distressed. Talk back to the lady, flatter the lady. Why would I flatter the lady? I'm gonna talk back. Of course I am. You don't have enough courage. I'm not gonna flatter her. What? Let's keep quiet. I'll be going now. Naoki, you can keep your chin up and think about your family. That's sad, see. We could have gotten more points.
Sorry.
It's a little awkward to be around me, huh? It's not your fault, let's forget about it. No, really,
Yes.
like, none of this is his fault. If you weren't here, I would have been in a predicament. Because my family runs a business here. I have to stay on good terms with the neighbors, so I can't yell at them. Thank you. You empathize with Naoki's distress. You feel that your relationship... watch out. We're only rank 4 with him. I'm sorry, I'm gonna go home now. Like, I recognize that I sit here and bullshit a lot. Like, I should be able to go through a lot more of the game.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
It's going to rain tomorrow. I was going to do laundry. Yeah, let's talk with Vijima. Why not? How won't it become closer? I keep spending time with him. You know what? The housewives in this game are real pain. Like, they're near the most social link that ruins some characters' moods. I know. Like, basically, it makes you, I don't know, makes you think that all of the, you know, the housewives, the women in general like that are just bitches. Why is it always a woman, you know? I mean, yeah, I get it. They have a lot of time on their hands, a lot of opportunities to gossip and whatnot. Here for the BS. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I feel like my streams, like, I play these games for hundreds of hours where they could be finished in 40, and I just sit here, and my game is my background noise for all the bullshit. It's like, I'm terribly scatterbrained. Like, my ADHD is quite severe, and I can't commit to, like, one task, even when I don't have distractions. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not calling the chat a distraction. The chat is what I'm here for. But at the same time, even if I was alone, like, my mind would be, you know, everywhere. Background noise. Hey, the soundtracks, at least, are fucking fantastic, and this game is amazing, so what's there to not love? This is just not working for me. I wonder if I'm messing something up, to be honest with you. Nothing is happening still. Like, is there something that I misunderstood? Like a mystery that I'm solving or something? I don't think so. Hey, did you see that show on TV? The one about the Detective Prince's secret identity? Naruto-kun is so cool. He really does have it going on, doesn't he? He's really young to be a detective too. He's cute, but he has this aura of mystery around him. That's cool too. You think he'll be at school today? Yeah, at least we can rank up the Jima. No, she didn't come to school. Like, am I supposed to look for him? Okay, let's go. Ah, no, that's not what I wanted. No. 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 Of course it's... Okay, it's raining and there's nobody here. It's Wednesday. It's raining? Maybe there is that music club activity available. Is that available on... It is available when it's raining. But ain't nobody gonna talk to me right now. No matter where I look, I see girls, and more girls. School is heaven. Oh, here's your girlfriend. I'll show it to you. There's a certain freshness you don't find at Juness. Every day is great indeed. By the way, between sailor uniforms and blazers, which one is more your speed? Oh god. Oh, is that a real question for me? Sailor uniform, of course. Blazers, definitely. I'm more into boys' uniform. What the fuck is a boys' uniform? Boys' uniforms. Like a school uniform? Oh god. I will never in my right mind select that. Blazers. Sailor uniforms. I mean, okay, uniforms are kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie to you. They are tasty as fuck, so. The ribbon on the chest, the square color that flaps in the wind. You get it, Sensei. Sailor uniforms are a perfect symbol of youth. Man, the uniforms are awesome, right? Can fish no well in rainy days. I feel like we're gonna miss out on socials. Oh, that boy's here again. He must really want to see me. That's his girlfriend, by the way. A younger boy. He's definitely out of my league, though. Still, he's trying so hard that I almost feel sorry for him. Oh, God. She thinks... I love it. Creepy. Yeah, she's a real character. She's a real one, for sure. I heard it on school trips, so students ditched but managed to return before morning. You wouldn't have been among them, would you? Yep, I did. No, I was asleep. No, you didn't. I wonder about that. Oh, so there's new dialogue. He's not bad looking, as long as he keeps his mouth shut. What class is he in? Do we have anyone like that at our school? Also, they're talking about Teddy, right? Haha. Naota Shirogane. Word on the street is that he's quite a playboy. With a face like this, no wonder. You can't ignore a face like that. Boy's uniform is on the right. So basically this is boy's uniform, but we're wearing right now, right? No, I'm too old for that. Of course I'm too old for that. But other uniforms, you know, once you see the idol of detective close up, they really aren't that amazing. I mean, they're cool and all, but the effect kind of wears off after a while. When is something interesting gonna happen again? Oh, don't ask. Also, you are wearing the uniform. Exactly. Exactly. It's not a very appealing piece of cloth either. Should I, am I old enough and nerd enough to call uniforms simply cosplays? It's like, you know what? When my kid had his birthday party, people asked me, since it was like a costume birthday party for kids, and there was actually one girl who also wore a costume because she kind of, well, she wasn't a mom, but she was invited, and she misunderstood. She thought that everybody was gonna wear something, and she comes to me, and she thinks she knows me, right? But she doesn't really know me. She comes up to me and she's like, well, if I expected anyone to be wearing like a costume or something, I think it would be you. And I look at myself, I look at what I'm wearing, and I'm wearing like a white, like a very simple white shirt. I'm wearing black pants, I'm wearing heels, and my hair is done properly. And I'm like, girl, I am wearing the cosplay of my life. I'm cosplaying a normal person here. I am cosplaying a mom who actually looks like a mom. And she just stood there. That was my sentence of the day. Wait, what? Senpai, do you have a minute? Since you're such a smart guy, you're the perfect person to ask. Is it true that Kanji-kun and Risa-san are dating? No! Really? But they speak so casually around each other. They always getting spotted at Juness together. Are you hiding something from me, senpai? No, they are not dating. Rise is mine. Over summer vacation, my grandpa collapsed. There's nothing I can do. I don't want to go back home. I don't want to be in a house alone. I hope he gets out of the hospital soon. I hope so too. That's sad. That is sad. Okay, who here is into uniforms? I want honest answers. Alright? I see that kid they're calling Detective Prince. He's just in first year. Right? First an idol, now a prince. Maybe my mountain climbing club doesn't seem so crazy after all. Yeah, Alex Sibley. I'm so sorry. It was too late to stop it. I'm so sorry. I don't say it's uniforms, but they look good. Maybe I shouldn't say cosplays instead of uniforms, because cosplays I feel are, more something that you want to kind of be very respectful of or whatever, when someone's actually into cosplaying. Thanks. It was too late to stop it. it's early to be thinking about this. Oh, I talked to my dad about my future. I know it's early to be thinking about that stuff, but hey, this is my life we're talking about. I already decided what I want to do, and I have the determination to make it happen. My dad is still pretty against it, but I'm not gonna give up until he is fully convinced. There's nobody to talk to, but I feel like I want the bowl, right? Like I really want to stuff my face with. Where is it? I think only Twitch can do it, unfortunately. What are we gonna do? It's raining. It's afternoon. Yes, yes, yes. We're gonna go have some meat. Yes, yes, meat. Yes, it's raining. It's the perfect day to get stuffed. Yes, I'm not listening to my stream, am I? No, I'm not. We haven't saved a game in a very long time. I'm gonna leave the first two because those are the King's game. I almost said cutscenes. Rainy Day Challenge, yes, let's go for it. We have enough money to just put it in there. The amount of meat contained within this bowl is truly staggering, as per usual. The staggering amounts of meat. Yes! In order to finish this bowl, okay, we don't have anything. You're unable to finish your meat in your current state. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't know, it still feels like it doesn't increase it by a lot. But that's okay. We try.
Oh, welcome back.
There was a delivery? Oh, right, the weapon for the... Yeah. Chat, we forgot to plant vegetables. Idiot. We said we would plant it when we come back home, and that was like days and days and days ago. Actually raining here as well. Like a lot. We have a good roof for us, so it's very soothing. When I lived at my last apartment, I lived in the... Help me out with English. What's it called when you live in the... Like on the top floor of the building and when your walls are slanted like this? What's the name of that? I don't know. But anyway, that's the apartment that I lived at, and it was so soothing because like whenever it would rain like on top of the glass that was like that. So it was, yeah, it's not an well, it's a building, okay? So it's not an attic per se. Yes, it's not a penthouse. No, it's a dirt cheap place. If it was a house, it would have been considered an attic, but it's an actual apartment. I promise you, I have pictures. It was a shitty place, but it was an apartment. I don't know how people like sleeping with rain. I love it. Do you know, like when I start the stream, I play the sound effects from Spirit Lo-Fi Sessions, the new game on Steam. And it's basically a tool to kind of track your tasks and whatnot, and that's what I use it for. But the best thing about it is that it also plays music, like, you know, lo-fi music, chill music, and it also like connects to YouTube, so you can like play YouTube stuff within the game. And there's also a lot of sound effects, which I find really soothing. There's like rain and thunder. Normally I combine rain with thunder, so if you hear rain and thunder when my stream is starting, that's why. Come on, grow! I want some delicious meat! So she didn't say that.
I'm excited.
Sorry, Nanako. I'm sorry. So no Nanako, no nothing. It's been a while since it's rained through the night like this. You should check out the Midnight Channel just in case. Oh. Oh, I think we're getting new plot. I saw it a while. I think I think you said, or maybe someone else said that I'm about 60-something% throughout the game. You think so? Shame on you. Yeah, I don't mean to be Can I say unwholesome? What's the word? What's the opposite of unwholesome? What if we lost? What if I was supposed to do something and like go to a dungeon and now we're just losing? What if I was supposed to find what if the detective was actually missing and I just like didn't find him? Something appeared on TV. Imagine that. Like if he was the one who was missing. Because he appeared on TV. He had an interview. What if now he's the target? That is him! Holy shit, I was right! Silhouette appeared. The image is hazy, you can't tell who it is. We can tell exactly who it is. But you feel like you've seen this person somewhere, before somewhere.
Did you see that? Someone came on, right?
Okay.
Now that the killer's been caught, do we still gotta worry about the Midnight Channel? But then someone said the blurry image seemed like an advance notice. What exactly is the Midnight Channel anyway? Did it have anything to do with the murders? This is so frustrating. Hey, what do you think?
This is so frustrating. What do you think?
Did you recognize
Yeah,
the just now?
I definitely think that he wasn't a murderer. Like I didn't buy it. I think he was either blackmailed or he has like false memories or he said it just for fun or I don't know. I don't know what the reason would be, but I just feel like there is, I don't know. I feel like there's something going on. Like, he can't possibly be the killer. Do you know how skeptical I was when they said that it was him? And especially with him admitting and whatnot. Wasn't it Naoto? Wasn't Kid Moron? Isn't the TV unrelated? This was Naoto.
Naoto? Why would he show up on TV? Now that you mention it, I wonder what he thinks about the Midnight Channel. I don't get this at all. It's gonna keep nagging at me, I can tell. I'm sure the others saw it too, so let's get together tomorrow and talk about it. Night.
He actually hung up on me.
So, about the Midnight Channel last night. I wonder who that was.
I talked to Teddy and he says no one's entered the other side.
Well, yeah, the killer's been caught.
Yeah.
I doubt it. I doubt it.
Huh? What's up?
What if it's Teddy? What if Teddy came into our world with the sole purpose of, like, growing his abilities through Persona so that he can be more efficient at stuffing people into the TV? What if one of our main party members is actually the culprit?
Come on, get with the program. You saw the TV last night, right?
So? It's got nothing to do with us.
Sure. I think recent is suspected from your perspective is that he killed himself. if you didn't get to him in the TV. Well, that's what happened with the suspect, right? What's his name? Mayo? I don't know. Did they move that were true, right? Do you know what the ultimate dick move would be? Like him disappearing and being like, "Okay, I'm the big bad," and then he disappears from my party, and he's the one who I've actually been leveling, and then I end up with Yukiko, who has wrong healer abilities. I end up with Kanji, who is a DPS, with myself, and with an underleveled Chie or Yosuke, who can't heal or do shit because I haven't been leveling them lately. How bad would that be?
Killer's behind bars, man. You guys are overreacting. Yeah, that shit Naoto said didn't make any sense either, so there's no use getting all worked up about it.
Huh? Naoto-kun?
No, well, how do I put it?
What, were you out of it because you were still thinking about what Naoto said? So you're still hung up on all that stuff.
We're just in denial. We just don't want to do any more work whatsoever.
I ain't hung up on it.
It's okay, we all understand. Just don't go overboard, man.
You little... I said that's not it. I got stuff to do. I'm out of here.
Stop bringing that up, Yosuke. You know he doesn't think it's funny.
Ooh, what? Did something happen between Kanji and Naoto-kun?
Oh god.
Well, that aside, is it me or does the town seem kind of strange lately? Everyone is in high spirits for some reason, and they all talk about other people, but never themselves.
Yeah, it's called gossip. That's what people do when they have no other worries. And I guess this is I guess not having murders in your city recently, or at least the murderer being caught is a reason to not worry. I don't know.
Really? I don't think it's anything special. Now that the murder case is solved, people feel relaxed, that's all.
That's how society is. They all just want to get in on the latest trend. People get excited fast and lose interest even faster. It goes round and round. And there's no underlying reason for it.
I don't know. It still seems a little too weird.
Maybe it's just something, maybe this is like a hint on something that was happening in Persona 3 Reload as well. Do you know, like, how with the apathy syndrome, like, they were all, I guess, losing the will to live in a way? What if this just, I don't know, this just has a little bit of a different effect on people? Maybe I'm just talking out of my ass, but, you know, it's a little sus.
It's like they're all afraid of something. Oh, sorry. I just had this feeling.
Huh.
It's gonna rain again tonight.
We should check the Midnight Channel just in case.
Definitely talking about modern day technology media. How creepy is it?
Welcome home, big bro.
That they were able to make this kind of statement in, when was the game released? It's not 2010, 2011, maybe 2012. 2012, right? Something like that. 28? Oh, okay. So it's even before that. How weird is it that they actually, what they said is like the exact extrapolation of like the human behavior nowadays. Like, this applies so much more nowadays than what it did before. Am I right? July 10, 2008. Oh, okay. Got it. It's a brave thing to be releasing a long game like this during the summer, isn't it? Oh, why am I standing there? I'm just standing there waiting for something to happen to me. It's evening. We should... Okay, check the Midnight Channel again. Oh, I see. Oh, we might get to see a new dungeon today after all. the kind of game represent itself. 2011. Yeah, I think it was that. I just sat there and I was like, okay, something's gonna happen, and I'm like, what's happening? Where's my cutscene? It's like, you know, what the fuck? Oh god. The Midnight Channel came on. It's an extremely clear image.
Good evening, everyone. I am the Detective Prince, Naoto Shiragane.
Oh god.
Welcome to Experiment of the Century, the Genome Project. I will be experimenter and experimentee both in a forbidden yet wonderful bodily alteration process.
Like, okay, so for me this is particularly scary because I'm an engineer of biochemistry. Fun fact about me. So the experimentation on genes is something that isn't just science fiction for me.
You shall witness my departure into a new realm, the moment of a new birth. From the chosen day forth, I shall walk a completely different path in life.
Jesus.
And I will share this glorious occasion, this memorable day with all of you.
Oh, sorry.
Do stay tuned.
That was definitely Naoto.
Hey, is that you, Senpai? Naoto was just... He... So, does this mean he was kidnapped?
Shannon was a lot less zen, definitely. What if he's the big bad?
You said people only
No worries, Al. Thanks for hanging out with us.
other world, right? Hell's going on? I thought we caught the damn killer.
Kanji is completely flustered. I definitely use that word differently. Calm down, let's discuss it tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell him to calm down. He's gonna have some words of choice to say to me.
Sorry, I called out of the blue. Being a detective, solving cases, it ain't worth shit if he gets himself kidnapped.
True.
Damn, that idiot
He was on
pisses me
TV, so, you know, you should have known.
Anyways, let's get the gang together and meet first thing after school.
Decided to go to bed early. No, I wanted to read a book or something tonight. You overhear students talking. Been raining for a few days, but I heard it's finally supposed to clear up this afternoon. Really? Then I don't have to cancel my plans. You know that there's a holiday next week, right? I promised my girlfriend we'd go to Okina together. I was worried that it might rain that day. What? If that's the case, then I hope it never stops raining. Rain like a waterfall, so his date gets cancelled. Wow, what a fucking asshole. Wow. Kids.
Last night on TV, that was Naoto-kun for sure.
I think we're gonna have a mystery first, right?
What's the verdict, Teddy? Is he really in there?
I do smell someone.
It's just like before. Nothing's changed.
And I still haven't finished the Fox quest. God damn it.
Like, before. Of course! That's why Naoto-kun appeared on the news so suddenly. He said something didn't seem right and that he wasn't convinced. He also believed that the people who are kidnapped appear on TV first, remember?
Wait, you're saying he's using himself as bait?
No, he wouldn't do that, right? I want him to be happy. I want him to date me, right? That's definitely the behavior.
We came to the same conclusion he did, about how people who become famous through TV would disappear.
This is definitely a story of warning to all the content creators. It's like if you don't guard yourself from your stalkers, this is what happens to you. Considering I have stalkers, this is a highly alarming game for me.
Could he be trying to prove the theory by using himself?
You mean he got kidnapped on purpose? That's crazy! He could be killed!
He said, this is not a game for me either. It's all my fault. I'm the one that said that to him.
Idiot!
Good morning, Jacoby. How are you today? Happy Saturday. It's actually, oh shit, it is fairly early for America. Yeah, my Saturday streams are quite early.
Instead, he left us
on
clues
Saturdays.
so we could figure it out and...
I know! That son of a...
But what about the killer the police are holding now? Mitsuo did kill King Moron, right?
A new killer has appeared, yeah, but that's all he did. Mitsuo's doing this too. Like, I would guess that new killers appeared. Yeah, I mean, a little bit, I guess.
Wait, didn't Naoto-kun mention this? How it was clear what Mr. Moroka's cause of death was as opposed to the other two victims?
Thanks for that follow, but I'm not gonna read your name. What? How is it clear Mr. Moroka's cause of death was as opposed to the other two victims?
Then is King Moron the only one Mitsuo killed? That'd explain why there were no signs of King Moron being thrown into the TV.
I'm doing well today. How are you doing?
The killer didn't change his methods for King Moron. It just seemed that way because it was done by someone else.
You don't know there's... What? No spoilers! Absolutely no spoilers. Absolutely no spoilers.
Then whoever kidnapped Naoto-kun, that's the real killer?
Okay. Okay, we don't... Okay, I'm done messing around. I'm sorry, but you come in here with a creepy-ass name? With a creepy-ass name? No, even threatening spoilers, no, I don't do that. I'm sorry. Goodbye. Yeah, no. No, I'm sorry. I'm quick to... I don't care. I don't care. People, like, don't even joke like that. Do not even joke like that. I will ban you for just making that joke. You're banned. I will ban you for just making a joke. Coming in with that name and even considering, even entertaining the possibility to tell me something, you're gone. You're gone.
But wait a sec. Didn't Mitsuo say he was the one behind it all? Why would he
Like,
take
I am quick to ban like that if someone's
weird?
making everyone feel weird. And if there's even a threat of, like... Just kidding. Imagine coming into someone's stream and the first thing that you say is something like that and then being just kidding. It's like, how do I know this? Why would I trust someone that they're just kidding? It's like, what kind of, like, we don't have a relationship here at all. I don't know you. I'm gonna ban you. Of course I will. Jesus. Like, what? Like, how forgiving? Does this face... Okay. Does this face look forgiving to you? Do I look like I forgive things? Do I look like I don't hold a grudge forever? Yes? I look like I forgive things? I'm the most unforgiving person ever. What? Like, I have a book of grudges that I'm holding on to, like I'm holding on for dear life. What do you mean? People don't know. It's like they think this face will put up with anything. Jesus. Nah, this is not even like spoiler tossing. It's just like, oh, so you don't know the truth. It's like 3 messages. That one and then the good one or whatever. Well, thanks, like she'll need it for life. I mean, yeah, I'm just not doing that. That scared me. Like, I'm honestly, like, I'm sweating. I have to like turn on the AC because I just got freaked out. Give me a second. Nah, bro. That's we don't. You know, it's like you're gone. Midmac Media, welcome back. What's up? How are you today, bro? Bro, what the fuck? Bro. Yeah, I'm fine. I just have to ban someone from chat because, like, I don't think they meant any, like, ill. Like, they didn't, like, have, like, any, like, I don't know, intentions to, I guess, to be a dick. But they had a really weird name, and then they came in, and then they said, oh, so you don't know the story yet, or whatever. Good. It's like they, and then they sent another message, and then they're like, so the story goes like this, and then ... and I just immediately banned them, because I don't want to fuck around with that, because, like, before this happened, like, they message in the chat, and they're like, oh, I'm just kidding. It's like, no, that's a ban. Like, you do not spoil Persona for me. Like, I will hunt you down, you know? It's like, I will find you. Like, you know, it's like you do not want to mess with me. You do not. Anyway, that was a fright. Midback, how are you doing?
And they said on the news that the culprit confessed to the other murders too. There's also something else that's been bothering me, but
breathe, right? Do I need this command? Do I forget to breathe? The fuck? I do. I sometimes like find myself like just like I'm just not doing it. I just like it's just not happening. How was someone behind bars?
If we don't get off our asses, that stupid Naoto's gonna die in there.
Bro.
We gotta go find him.
Like, I actually legitimately am forgetting about this. Watch out. The white stuff is coming. It's still there. Close your eyes. Oh.
Someone's definitely in here. And the world seems to have
how's your cat? Oh, sorry for messaging you so late on Twitter. That picture was adorable. Kitten's doing kitten things. How old is the kitten? What's that she said? She said, white things are coming. It's a flashbang. Aw, 8 weeks. Oh, goodness. When do they get, I want to say potty trained, but that's not the word. Is that the word? That's not the word, is it?
That's amazing, Rise-chan. There's no way my nose can pick up that much.
Alright, for cats, how long does it take to train your cat to, like, do it properly?
Shall I give you a massage?
No.
Don't bother her.
It's the same as last time. I know he's here, but I can't tell where.
I really like the design of her persona. Like, when she's all dressed and, you know, and real nice, she looks very classy.
I need something that'll help me understand him. I need some clues. Without that, I have no idea which way we should look.
Damn it! There's too much we don't know about that kid. But if we don't do something, he's gonna...
Hey, snap out of it! This is just like all the other times.
From Disney this summer, How to Train Your Cat. I mean, I'm just asking, like, how long it normally takes. When he found where it was He was potty trained. I'm proud of him. Aww. So you basically use like a litter box in your house. Also throw litter out of the box. I need a bigger one. I see. Well, he's still so young, so. New book, Everybody Poops, featuring cats. Oh, we have a thing for that. We have a thing for that. Is it this? No. No, how is it? How does the emote go? I'm not on Twitch. How does it? Is it showing up? Wait, I have an emote for this. I want to show you. Shut up, girl. Okay, where is it? That's not it. That's not it. I don't know how I named it. Oh, for some reason it's not named proper. It's not, oh shit, it's OSH. Yeah, I don't know. What the fuck? Why is my emote named wrong? What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? It's not on purpose. Oh my god. Anyhow. Maybe it was on purpose. Maybe I didn't want to get banned or whatever. But like, imagine being the person who doesn't want to get banned on Twitch, and then the same person doing this, the same person doing this. You know? Remote from my name should be more friendly. Oh yeah, I get that. I get that. Like, I really like, if anyone's pushing it, you know? I mean, they're all very innocent-ish. Like, I can't be banned for an emote alone. Can I now? Snap out of it, this is just like all the other times.
Let's not panic, keep an eye on the weather, and do this like always. We'll save him no problem.
Weather. We have that too.
First, we need to look for something that'll help us locate him.
I know. I wasn't panicking. We know he's over here. So all we gotta do is get him out.
Maybe we don't know enough about him, right?
I'm sorry I couldn't find him. All I need is some kind of hint to help me understand him better. Then I could find him for sure.
We had all these opportunities to talk to him, and like, we got nothing out of him. We just, I don't know, we just found him boring, and, you know? Yeah, okay, so we need to go and solve the mystery, right? No worries, have fun. Thank you for dropping by. See ya later. Where would I go? Oh, you have a cat you too. Oh, that's cute. Ask Uncle Coffee. So what, like, asking him would make sense. Okay, he wants the lamp, so I basically need to... Detective. That boy is so cute. I'm already grandmother, but he really makes my heart race. Don't you go in the same school, young man? Wouldn't it be a better idea to ask your classmates? Okay. What's with this Detective Prince? That idiot. What's he thinking running off all alone? He could at least trust us a little bit. Senpai, I'm gonna head off to Juness. Okay. Okay, so what we need to do is... We probably need to go into school. Oh, I see. No, they're so cute. Just look for someone boring and square. Yeah, let's go to the high school. Because we actually just found a clue. Transfer to school's back in session. He's telling me about his pranks. That's not what we want. Naoto's class, but he's not here. He must save him before the fog covers the town. Oh, never mind. Dude, I just got super freaked out. I thought I was talking to the girl. I was like, how does the girl suddenly know about the fogs? It's like, are we breaking the fourth wall here? The findings hints to unlock the dungeon because the navigator is a noob, right? That's true, actually. Naoto-kun, he's gotten pretty popular, hasn't he? I heard a rumor that there's this girl who saw something that belonged to him. Must have been near the laboratories. Why don't you try looking there? Labs? Would that be the practice building? You want to hear about Shirogane-kun? This is interesting. I saw him get really angry. Not sure what it was about, but he was with a policeman. Wonder what happened to make him shout like that. This was in the shopping district a little while ago. Naoto was with a policeman earlier, and in case you should try to find this policeman. Is this near the laboratories? This is home ec? What is this? Science lab. Okay, so that's the girl. How about this dude? Okay. Oh, that's a cute emoji. Oh, I see. Wait, whose is it? I can't see it on stream. Who did we raid recently? It could have been Sector 6 if it's a Final Fantasy VII emote, because I think that's Sephiroth. Isn't that Sephiroth? I think so. Rex Sterling. Oh, he actually raided me. Oh, never mind. I raided him back like maybe a week ago or so. That's cute. That's actually very cute. Okay, we're going into town, and we're gonna go find a police officer. Yeah, I think he was talking about Rex. Because when you post an emote, it says Rexster, and then the name of the emote. So maybe he didn't know the name of the channel. That's what I figured. But yeah, Rex Sterling. Yep. Yep. Rex is awesome. I love Rex. Policeman. Policeman, are you? Wow, the town's getting excited. I don't really know much about Naoto's interview, but well, it's the fact that he helped solve the case. It's no surprise that he was interviewed for his contribution. I'd rather have people excited about things like this than the bad news, you know. Great, but he's a detective. He's not an actual policeman. Yeah, Rex is great. A policeman. I'm just gonna go around town. How about you? You're not a policeman, are you? Out of towner. No? Oh yeah, John actually. I think you came from Rex's stream, right? Policeman. Oh, okay. This was not that difficult to find, to be honest with you. What do you want? I'm in the middle of something here, so don't bother me. If school's out, go home already. I swear, kids these days. He doesn't seem to be in a mood to talk. It may be best to make a change of plans. Okay. Sadsies. Detective Prince, I don't know anymore. Ben is on the news. Maybe you could ask a policeman. Okay, so maybe next day. Maybe next day. Oh, so all of my... Ah, shit! Kanji's not gonna want to talk to me because we're in the middle of an investigation. It is, in fact, Friday. You know what? Let's just do this. We'll be doing it anyway, so might as well. Might as well.
Oh, hi.
Nook seems to have some free time. Isn't likely to gross.
Oh.
Good job, V. Good job. Good job. Today's pronunciations have been... Good job, V. Do you know what I forgot? I forgot to eat food today. I should give me some food. Can we work at the daycare? We can go work for mommy. Yeah, let's do mommy rather than... No, we shouldn't. Is there anyone available at school? No, let's do mommy. Like, I gotta do this. Okay, it is happening. It is happening. It's mommy time. Who's excited? Yes! Yes! I didn't know that we would actually get the relationship upgrade. I'm so curious to see if I can date mommy. What if I can date mommy? Out of the daycare center. Maybe I'm gonna be the new daddy. Stop it! Don't hit Misaki-chan. That's not Misaki, that's Phoenix Ranger Featherman R's enemy in disguise. And I quit playing Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Looks like Yuta is protecting a girl. Once again, the children tug at you from all directions. Decided to escort Eri and Yuta part the way home. Oh, Minami-san, you're with Yuta-kun? I'm going to play by the river. Should he?
Oh, hello.
Nakamura-sensei. I apologize for the trouble Yuta caused at school. Oh, so she's one of the teachers, maybe? The woman seems to be a teacher at Yuta's school. Yuta-kun really is rambunctious. You can tell how he was raised. Who's this? He seems a bit young to be her husband. Will we be her husband? I'm a daycare assistant. Actually, I am her husband. What if I say this? Can I date mommy? Are we gonna have a mommy dating sim in Persona? Let's try it. You look so different from the last time we met. No? Why not? No. She's an older woman. You gonna say no to that? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Watch me do it. Watch me do it.
Huh?
No! He's a caretaker at daycare center where Yuta stays. Even so, he is quite young. I guess people from the city are different from us country people. I guess it can't be helped that Yuta-kun has turned out this way. It's so burdensome to make extra lesson copies for him. Have to use my private time for that, you know? Well, I suppose it's all part of my job. Didn't like being teased. No, she doesn't fuck around. Should have known better.
I'm sorry.
If it was just his grades, that would be one thing, but then there's a slight violent streak too. It's like, it actually really sucks for her how she's taken the blame for everything that's happened probably before she was even a part of his life, you know? Yeah, I got shut down there big time. It's easy to laugh off now, but eventually it'll turn into bullying. Which leads to delinquency, which in turn leads one day into crime. Oh yeah, and he's gonna go to jail and die. Is that the next sentence? Well, I must be on my way. I'm sorry to have bothered you. This lady is a bitch. I mean, I understand her, but holy shit. All of the other mothers of children in Yuta's class respect Miss Nakamura as a good teacher. They all gossip about me because I'm a second wife and an outsider. It's like, that's not the problem. It's the father who's the problem. He left. Like, literally left her with, you know, with a child. And you know how Yuta is, right? So it's impossible for me to make any friends here. If only he was a more of a studious child. It's not his fault. Grades aren't a factor. It's your own fault. Oh God. Yeah, he is a deadbeat. He basically got married, went off to live somewhere else, and gave the child to another woman who he married. That sucks. No, grades aren't a factor at all. They're not! No! Did I just say to a Japanese woman that grades aren't a factor? I'm stupid. Because his grades are bad, his teacher's nasty to me, and that makes the other mothers gossip about me. I'm trying so hard, and yet he's fed up, sick of it all. Why does this always happen to me? I started crying. Don't bully mom. Oh, so now I'm the bully. Me? I've never been accused of such a thing in my life. What do you mean? I'm fucking lovely. I would never. Yuta punched you as hard as he could. Like, he blacked me out. What did I do? Are you alright? No. I just had something in my eye, Yuta. Mr. B wasn't bullying me. Mr. B, that sounds so good. Mr. B.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, but thank you. I guess I'm happy. Oh, so she's happy because she's getting the confirmation that the child is indeed a bully. I mean, that back kid is something new, right? Like, this just goes to show that she is not fit to raise this child. Like, she's actually happy, selfishly happy that he defended her from something that wasn't even a real danger to her. And instead she decided to encourage the bullying just because it's something that benefited her. What? She's not the mommy I thought she was. Smiling through her tears. We are rank 8 though. Young mother is rank 8.
Then I'll see you again.
I mean, I understand. Bye now. I'll see you again at the daycare center. We got no points, like, at all. Let's go home, Yuta. We got no points here. Finish your job and went home completely unfazed by any punches you may have been hit with.
Oh, you're home.
I need to figure out food. I'll be right back. I just need to take a look at the fridge because I actually did go shopping for groceries. So I do have. Oh, I know what I'm going to be having. Okay. I will have to also go to the bathroom. I will indeed be right back. Are you enjoying the new Be Right Back screen? I actually print screened that today. I am here. I'm just stuffing my face. Just came back, and I have something really creamy to stuff my face with. I'm not a complete creep, okay? Gotta have some food too. Anyhow. I gotta eat, okay? The red light is coming from my controller. It's blinking. Since I'm translucent, apparently, my skin just looks red when there's even like the slightest hint of light on it. But good eye. Yeah, it does look weird. It's like once you see it, you really can't unsee it, can you? I'm trying not to eat anything too hard because my throat actually hurts. This is just about like soft and creamy enough to just be able to just swallow it without having to like struggle. Yeah, I actually I'm medicating myself quite heavily. I have my tea and my cough drops. I already had the recommended dosage of my cough drops. So like this morning I woke up and like this part of my throat was just like, you shall not speak today. That's why I seem okay. Before I say how I seem, I do have a question. Do I seem a little low energy today? Because like if I do, it's because I'm just like trying to stay alive. But yeah, I've been a little sick. I'm trying not to get too sick, so that not pick that up at all. Really, I'm a fucking artist, huh? No, I'm used to doing this because I get sick quite a bit. So whenever, I don't know, my toddler brings in like germs from daycare or whatever, I pick them up and I inevitably get sick. But that means that I would just be streaming like 2 weeks or 3 weeks out of 4 every month because I do often get sick because I'm apparently still adapting to kids' germs. I wish you could deck the housewives. I wish I could. Boy, do I wish I could. Should we? Yes, we should. Listen, she's not doing anything. It's going to be... Yes! We get a progress! Yes! Yes!
Yeah!
Yes! Not at all. Yeah, kids' dreams are that... Yeah, exactly.
You know the photo you found before?
Ironically enough, this is supposed to be our... this is supposed to be my... This is supposed to be my weekend when I get some rest also, because my kid is at his dad's, and like I wake up this morning, it's Saturday, and I'm feeling sick. It's like, why is this happening today? What you found before? So the photo.
I gave it back to Dad.
Aw, I love that emote. It's so cute.
He looked happy and smiled at me.
He left you a gift, right? He actually didn't. Ironically enough, this is all my doing. because he wasn't even in daycare not last year. What is honestly today? Last week, he wasn't even in daycare because of because I pulled him out of daycare for like 3 months or so, and I think it's the fact that if I may, okay, are you gonna allow me to spill a little bit of my personal drama here, like the stuff that I've been like dealing with? Like, I really don't want to, like, I don't want to be an asshole, okay? Like, it's not nice to, like, I don't know, just like talk about like things that happen at home or whatever. There is tea in a way that like this week has just been fucking overwhelming because well, you all know the situation, like I told you earlier, that I'm not gonna have a roommate anymore and everything. Like, I had the worst week ever when it comes to catching up with everything. So I was working from home. I had my kid and I had to adapt him to me working from home. And I also had a big fallout with my roommates, which now you're familiar with what the background story is. And since I have, well, since he's not he, but since I've decided, well, I told him that I don't want this arrangement to continue at the cost of me not being able to afford rent, because I feel it's the right thing to do considering some other circumstances. I feel like I should, like, I feel like it's you know, like it's my responsibility now to find a way to, you know, to support my decision, and I feel like it's wrong. And since that's happened, he's been looking for another place to live in, but also has not been contributing at all to this place. Okay, so I am catching up with an insurmountable amount of dishes, of shit, yeah, sorry about, yeah, why is this happening? Like, why are these messages so common? Yeah, I'll fix that. I've been dealing with so much shit. I've been getting like 2 or 3 hours of sleep. I took a day off of work, like my freelance, like the medical interpreter. Like I took a day off work on Wednesday to try and catch up with dishes and with laundry and everything. Like, I'm doing everything here myself. Like, I can't get anyone to do anything here. And I'm tired. And I've been getting like, no. I'm talking about my roommate. He's not the father. So he's my, well, he was my partner, but hasn't been in a very long time. And since I've told him that he can, you know, be like, it wasn't great. Like, even our friendship or whatever, like, the arrangement has not been great. And since he's realized that things are never going to get better, has opted out of participating in the things that he still should be participating in as a roommate. I've been bending over backwards to just keep us alive, to just, you know, have everything, like, to have cooked food, to have, you know, the place cleaned, to do all of this. Like, that's the reason why I'm sick. Like, I've been sleeping like 2 or 3 hours a night, and at the same time I've been working on just basically trying to make enough money so that I can cover the full cost of the rent while getting the PC together and getting myself ready for TwitchCon. Like, these, dude, like, I've been like, I'm dying. Like, it's been hard, and I try to like never let it affect my streams and, you know, like what I do here, because this is my outlet. This is my place where I feel safe. This is my time when I feel happy, and like I would never want to jeopardize that by, I don't know, by just letting other things affect it. But that's one of the reasons why it's been hard. Like, my apartment is still a mess. I'm still trying. I'm trying so hard to just, you know, because it's not all of it is mine. I'm a clean person, and I just get no help. I have a child. I'm working 2 jobs. He's now at home because daycare is too expensive. Like, what else am I supposed to do? I'm doing my best, okay? Like, not everything is perfect. Not all of my dishes are washed. Not all the laundry has been done. Like, if I want to do all this, like, I could end the stream right now and just do all these things, and by tomorrow I still wouldn't be done. What's the point? You know? It's like, what do we do then? You know? I'm sorry for venting, but like it's been a ride, okay? And I was like, exactly. I've been venting a little bit. Like I've tried to like not vent too much to like Neon or whatever, because like as soon as I do, like he gets, I don't know, like I just like try not to put anyone through that because it's just fucking heartbroken. And it's just like I don't want to like, you know, emphasize anything. Oh my god, Necroform, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit. Thanks so much. Not Reckless, Footstock, Diddy Bash, Mixixel, Sarsay. Thank you! You just started my hype train! Thanks so much! No, I try. Like, what else am I supposed to do? Bro, like, you know, like, I have no family around. Like, I'm just, you know, I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Like, I'm doing everything myself. What am I gonna do? Other than just, you know, just keep going. Like, how do I say this? I'm under a lot of pressure because I can't stay in bed when I get sick, because if I stay in bed, my body will just take it as a sign of weakness, as in like I will stay in bed for like a week, and if I'm in bed, everything collapses, everything, family, housework, work. Everything just disappears. Everything goes to shit. I know this. Like, I cannot, like, I have to, like, keep going, because if I allow myself to stop, we are in big shit, you know? Like, deep, big, creamy pile of shit is what we're in. And it's just, I can't do that, you know? And also the dog, like the dog is practically another child. Like who's gonna do all this shit? No, so there's no I just don't wanna get sick before TwitchCon. Like if I have to get sick, let me be sick right now, please. Let me just not be sick before TwitchCon, because holy fucking shit, if I'm sick there. Anyhow, that's my rant of the day. I did eat some, but yes, we're fine. Life goes on. Thank you again, Necroform. I really appreciate it. Way to stop being sick is probably allow you to be sick. I know. I know this from like university, because when I was in uni, I would do the same thing before exams. So when there's an exam period, I would sleep for a couple of hours a day. I would study for like a week, because I would have like 4, 5, 6 exams within a week or whatever. And then I regularly crash after that. Like I get fever, I stay in bed for about a week, and that's my process of recovery after exams, right? It was very like, it sounds really torturing, but that's how it was. Except that I'm now consistently going through this exam period, and I don't get to crash. It's just, this is a shit. This has just been life. This has just been just the way it is.
Big bro, I love my dad.
No, I know he loves you too. What about me? No, let's just say he loves you too.
I think so too.
Please confirm that you are not a robot. I mean, I'm trying. Yeah, it'll hopefully get better. Like, I'm just hoping for. Don't know what I'm hoping for. Like, I don't know how my life is going to change. Like, I don't see anything like changing. You know? Like, what do I... Wait, what? Yeah, hopefully it gets better. But... yeah, the dog's been chill except for when he epic jigs.
Dad didn't forget about
That's
how we used to
adorable.
pick flowers at Samigawa. He smiled at me and said, "You remember too?" Dad loves Mom. I feel sorry for him losing someone he loves.
Like, imagine how fucking insightful and smart and just like overall nice she has to be for her age to say something like this. It's like the stuff that she had to deal with. Still has you, she's not lost. I feel sorry for you too. I'm not gonna say that. He still has you is probably what we should say.
Yeah, I won't go anywhere. I'm glad to be Dad's daughter.
That's actually so cute, isn't it? Had to grow up way too fast for her age. Unfortunately, trauma does that, doesn't it? Through that smile, you feel your relationship is okay. Oh, we're actually... Holy shit, we're rank 9 with Nanako? We're getting there. We're getting there.
It's your turn to talk.
Just about Nanako's bedtime. What will you do? Talk to Nanako, put her to bed, play with her. Let's try to relax her a little bit. Let's play.
Yay!
Like, she wants that, right? Yeah, one more rank up and then...
I know. Let's play cards.
I think she wanted this, right? So I should play some cards with her. Aww. Getting late, so you put Nanako to bed and went to your room. Did you all have a memorable summer vacation? I had a beautiful time in Egypt. The people were very kind to me. They were probably able to sense my deep appreciation and love for their history. I even found some things with my dowsing rod. The citizens were very glad indeed. For some reason, I misread her name and I thought she was called Miss Tofu. Time sure flies when you're having fun. I'm sure your summer break was short for all of you as well. However, don't you think that there are some things in life that are best ended quickly? Like toxic relationships, probably. War is one of them. Also that. So here's a question. Miss Chia? No, B. How short was history's shortest war? Oh, I think I know this. I think it was like 17 minutes or something like that. 17, 27, 30, something like that. 40 minutes, 40 hours. I'm gonna say 40 minutes. It was someone who who proclaimed the war on, was it England? Who is it? Who was it? Every same time for everyone, or dependent on when you started watching? I think they're the same for every. Like, I think they're always the same. I'm gonna look this up. Shortest. Let me see if I was right. Shortest war in history. Okay. Shortest war in history. The Anglo-Zanzibar War. I was right. I was right. I know my history. The Anglo-Zanzibar War was military conflict fought between the United Kingdom. I said England! It was, you know. And the Sultanate of Zanzibar on 27th of August, 1896. The conflict lasted between 38 and 45 minutes, marking it as the shortest recorded war in history. Damn! I'm impressed with myself. Shortest war history lasted only 40 minutes. Oh, we get to hear it again. It was the Anglo-Zanzibar War, which began with an already staggering difference in military resources. Mind you, this lecture will be longer than the actual war we're going to talk about. There's so much to learn. Uh-huh. No, it's actually just, I'm just full of random facts, to be honest with you. Yes, we have to gather info for resave, but we also have to go to the roof because it's a nice day and we have to... You can tell that she really wants to change. The way she wrote the Emma is proof of this. Give her lessons, listen to her. Let's give her lessons, I don't know. With your current expression, you can speak well enough to teach others. You offer to teach her. Conversation lessons? Like, isn't this a bit weird? Weird quest. I don't need them, leave me alone. But if you really want to teach someone, then maybe I'll listen to you for a while, just to be nice. Yeah, it's kind of a... It's cool, a bit of information. You gave her some tips on how to converse with other people. You should have told me this earlier. Like, I could never give these tips. That's not right. It would have been most desirable if you would have imparted this wisdom at a much earlier occasion. Yeah, this is me, pretty much. Like that. Thank you. I hope you can teach me again. Bye. The awkward girl ran away. Oh, I'm gonna see her again? Oh god. Police officer. Police officer. Police officer. Is another showcase for Summer Game Fest. Is it happening today? See, that's another thing that I have to do because if there's like big news or something, I can't miss it. So I'll have to do that. It starts in like half an hour. Where's the police officer? He said talk to me another... No, he didn't say talk to me another day. He said back off. But the game said find him another day. But I thought he was going to be in the same place. Of course he won't be. Oh, there he is. Okay. What does a high school kid want with a police officer anyway? Can't you see we're busy here? Now quit loitering and go home. Doesn't seem like he's going to listen to you. Might be best to come up with a plan. What plan? What plan? Do I need to just talk to him for like 3 days in a row or something? Or am I missing something? Like, what the fuck does he mean come up with a plan? Should I just talk to him another day? God's plan. Like, Jesus. Sounds like it, to be honest with you. is Saturday. Saturday. Should we go? Yeah, we're not gonna max out mommy yet, but I want to, you know, I want to work towards finishing. Yeah, we should do that. Nanako is just an evening link, so yeah, let's. I can't talk to. Well, I can't talk to party members, can I? They won't talk to me at all. Like, well, I guess I didn't try after that. I should have. Yeah, I'll talk to them tomorrow. Shit, I forgot. Come up with a plan. What the fuck does that mean? Yeah. Do you know what my biggest problem is with not having a roommate anymore? I know this is gonna sound like, when I tell you about this, what you might think is like, oh, well, this is your fault. You should have thought of this, like, to begin with, when you got yourself a dog. But I have a big problem with going outside at night. Like, you know this, like, maybe you know the story about how I got attacked outside, like, at like 2 or 3 in the morning, like when I was taking my dog out for a walk. I normally, like, I used to do it. It was never a problem before that, but since that assault, I've been so anxious, and that's the one thing. Oh, you don't know? Oh, yeah. So, long story short, long story short is that I went and took my dog outside for a walk, and then there was a guy who asked me a question, and I kind of wanted to ignore him. And I spoke to him in English, hoping that he'll like leave me alone if he thinks that I'm like a foreigner or something. But I made a mistake because it seemed to have agitated him for some reason. So he approached me and he pushed me against a tree, and I kind of like I got hit like as in like I hit like into the tree, and I kind of fell down. So my dog started freaking out as he was in the middle of his shit, and he started like barking at him, and then the guy was like, "Is the dog dangerous?" And then I said yes, because I didn't know what to say, and he didn't want to come closer to me anymore because he thought that the dog might bite him or something. I didn't know if he was. My dog is small, but you know, still, he was pretty vicious. And then he grabbed my dog's shit that was on the ground and he threw it at me. So I got like shit thrown at me. So I didn't know what to do. I was so confused and scared and shocked. And I was just like, he was asking for trouble. Like, he came to me asking like what's open around this time, and I could sense that there's something wrong with him, and I just didn't want to continue the conversation. So he was just he threw shit at my face. And I really, like, I didn't know what to do. Like, I just ran and I went back home. And since then, like, since that's happened, that was like maybe 3 months ago or so. And since then, I haven't, exactly is it. And I don't know, like, I haven't been going outside since. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, that's the one thing that he has been doing for me. Like, he would take my dog outside when he comes home from work, maybe at like 1 or 2 in the morning or whatever, so that I don't have to go. So now I'm alone with the dog, and I'm gonna have to face this fear again of walking him at night. Because he does feel this he does, I don't know, like, he does have his routine, and he has to go at that time. Like, I can't just like not let him go because he'll just shit at my apartment. So it's it sucks, it really does. But yeah, I'll have to figure it out. That's why I really want to live in a house where there's, like, you know, a backyard where he can just go and I can just, you know, pick it up like in the morning or whatever. And well, that's not an option right now. So right now I just have to figure it out. Evening. Did we have? No, I've gone through a self-defense course. Like I'm good at that, but I also know my capacities very well. It's like no matter how, like, I'm not a ninja, obviously, and I know basics of self-defense, and I've gone through the course to make myself feel better and whatnot. But when someone is just bigger than me, like there's no amount of like self-defense. Try fishing. Oh yeah, I could try fishing. That's right. Can I exit for now? I think I can. Yeah, the G-Man is not here right now, so I could do that. It's like, I don't know, like I still feel a lot of fear, and I still, like, I feel like I'm still not really good at defending myself. I don't know, like these things just make me feel so vulnerable. Remember, you have a sharp shovel. What if I dig the ground? So I'm not gonna have a roommate anymore. But you know, uncover one shoe and several old balls. Did this dog hide these there? What did I do? Perhaps as thanks for your excavation assistance, the dog offers you a bone. Okay. Apparently we got ourselves a weapon. Is this the fishing? Okay, cast. How do I fish? What kind of fish would be here today? What did I do? What's A? Is it ever gonna... Shit! This is difficult! With your current diligence, you can make 2 more attempts. Sure. Okay, so now I know what to do. I'm bad at this. I can't do this! I can't. Yeah, like I need a solution. Sure, let's do it one more time. What did I do? This is fucking hard. When the bobber is in the red area, the line will be stressed and the fish will pull away. When the line is so stressed, the gauge will flash red and the line will snap. Be careful not to let the bobber enter the red area. I'm not even... Did I catch one? Please. I caught a fucking fish. There we go. Now we have something to give the cat to. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? I need to do this for the Fox request? The fish? Really? Like what? Like later on? Then I won't spend it. No, I'm not gonna spend money right now. What we have to do is we have to go outside and talk to... Like, I gotta come up with something. It's Sunday, so I'm not sure if everyone's gonna be outside, but there's a chance that we can... No. There's a chance that we can solve this. Oh, I see. Then that's not a problem at all. But is it that particular fish? Okay, let's talk to people. Those police bosses won't even talk to us. If it's come to this, we're gonna have to rough them up. I guess that's not an option. What should we do then? You should ask the others for their opinion. Yeah, I should have done this in the first place. I don't know why I didn't. We relied on Dojima-san and Adachi-san before, so we shouldn't bother them this time. Should ask the officer for the. I tried! What do you want? I'm in the middle of something, so don't bother me. Where's the other ones? Dark Phoenix! Hi, what's up? After the stream on here, we have to go outside. What abominable heresy is this, right? I agree. It's a full-on roleplay experience because we normally never do this. I actually just ended up talking about how I don't want to go outside pretty much ever anymore. So I fully get it. Where the fuck are my teammates? I can't go to school. There's no one here. Where would they be? Am I missing something? I'm missing like 2 people. It's like the final bosses of. Oh god. That's gonna be fun. Dark Phoenix, how are you today? This looks like a street where you should be able to go, but you can't. Maybe someone's here. But why would they be here? Yeah, the floodplains, I keep forgetting. No, this is just the dumb kids. I went to the beach the other day, there was so much seaweed on the sand. Oh. But I want our wedding to be on a pretty beach in Hawaii. That's luxurious. Don't you think beaches are prettier without the seaweed? Sure. Okay, that escalated. It's like when my dad makes me go outside in more backyard, it's just because I have to stop doing computer things. That is pretty much what it is. Hey, I haven't asked you in a while, by the way. How's your job hunt? Oh, I think you have to put a space between quote and the number. Floodplains. Let's find them. Oh no, like the space between quote and the number. I think that's how it works. There we go. Oh, you remember that one. The police won't talk to us. What are we gonna do? We could steal some uniforms and... Never mind. No way that's gonna work. Should ask the others. Yeah, definitely. You know what? Let's give the cat this food. Yeah, let's give her the fish. Fuck it. We'll get it again. Cat seems happy. You can try feeding it again next time. How much is this cat going to eat? Chie. No worries. I guess it's no good unless we act like we're Notokun's friends and we're worried about him. Like, Naoto hasn't been to school recently and we're getting worried. Is he busy with police work? Why not ask them something like that? Chia's suggestion does seem to make sense. Next time they speak to the police, you should say that. Did I spend my like chance to do that? My sister shouted at me. She said, "Why didn't you pick the same snack as me? What's so wrong about me liking cookies?" I have another request. Found another way that I'm not like my sister. This time I need a leaf pochette. Could you find one for me like you did last time? Do I have that? Oh, that's in the... Never mind, that's in the game room. Oh yeah, I need to go through that dungeon. I think next time we're gonna have a dungeon day. I thought it was gonna be today, but no. Let's see if we can end this day, and then I'll take like 10 minutes break to pee and to change the game because we are gonna be watching the rest of the Summer Game Fest. Are you excited? So yeah, if you're on YouTube right now, you can check that there's another live stream scheduled for today, and that is the one that I'll be switching to. Thanks, Neon. Welcome back. Oh, I'm so sorry about your run. Are you okay? It was a good run while it lasted. I'm sorry. Got some business with me just because I don't look it. I'm so busy. I'm told him that Naoto hasn't been coming to school lately and that you're worried. Shirogane, do you know him? Haven't seen him at the station lately either. Funny, it wasn't that long ago that he'd been around well into the night looking through the files. Even if he wasn't satisfied with the case's outcome, he seemed to be so focused that I thought he was obsessed with it. You listen to him talk about Naoto. Maybe you should try talking to another police officer. Are you kidding me? There's only one here. I don't understand. I don't understand this. Goodness. Yeah, I understand. Like, I know you're, you know, not feeling good about it. But like you said, you know, not every day can be great. Sometimes things things don't happen like the way we planned them. But yeah, there's always another day, another stream. Like, what else are you gonna do on stream if you're not speedrunning? And another speedrun is now bound to be better, so... Thomas apparently has a little cramp that one officer is enough. Apparently there is two. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna save here. I don't know where to find another officer, but I don't think I'm gonna be looking for one. For now, I'm gonna stop with Persona. We're acting difficult Twitch. What's wrong with Twitch? Something wrong? Anyhow, I'm gonna take a 10 to just basically, yeah, I don't need to refresh anything, but I do need to pee and I need to change the category on Twitch and everything. If you're just here for Persona, if you don't want to watch the Summer Game Fest, that's totally fine. I hope you have a great day ahead, but I will continue to be live here on Twitch and on YouTube. There is another live stream that I will be switching to. I don't want to have everything in the same video, so I will send you the link on where I will be live in probably, I don't know, 5 minutes or so. Let me just, if this would ever open. If this would ever open, for the love of God. YouTube is acting up for me also, like I can't do anything. So for the first hour or two, you were ahead of your best time. Do you think that this was something that was due to RNG or something new that's happened or something that you feel like you've improved at? I don't know how it works. I don't know how common it is to get like, you know, great RNG for that, like for that to happen. Nothing is opening itself for me. I don't understand. Everything for me is being weird to deal with. Like, I can't go to YouTube, I can't go to Twitch. What is going on? Is anyone else having issues? Like, I'm surprised that I'm even live at this point. A lot of RNGs in that round. Oh, I see. I'm literally just trying to open YouTube. For some reason, it's not working out. Like, I'm just literally trying to open a tab. I'm still live, am I not? Like, I'm not disconnected or something. It's just being stupid and silly. Because, like, I want to share... can you share the link to the other live stream if you can access YouTube at all? Oh, never mind. There we are. There we are. It is fucking frustrating. Fuck is happening? No cookie mill. Well, it's like I'm literally just seeing the search bar of YouTube. It's like, what is this, 2000? You're very kind. It's just, okay, there we go. Fucking hell. Jesus. Like, I really need to pee, and I'm just trying to make this happen for myself. Anyhow, if you're on YouTube and if you want to continue watching the Summer Game Fest reactions, which I'll be doing in a few minutes, I just posted a link in the chat, so make sure to keep the tab open as I'll be going live there, and I will be ending the stream on YouTube, like this Persona one, and on Twitch I will just go on to be right back. So if you're on Twitch, nothing really changes for you. So I will be back in a second. If you're just here for Persona, thank you for watching, and I will be seeing you probably on Monday And we'll see you in a bit. Oh, check this out.